Welcome back, everybody. In the Central European time zone, we are back. We have in the studio we have Dominic, we have Steve, and we have the Plastic Alchemist. Maybe
and ourselves.
And maybe in a few moments there will be joining us other guys.
Mel said he's on his way in. So
yeah,
super.
Let's take a walk through the studio and see what everybody is up to at this moment. Nick?
Hi. So as everybody know, I am finished my model. Only the stand, this little piece is not dry, dus I cannot paint it. Dus what I do, I let it zoals is now.
Mm-hmm.
And this is my finished model. And I have here. I did the first time with the Model for Heroes. That was last year.
Mm-hmm.
And I built this one.
Yep.
148. And before that, I did the first time a 48-hour build. And that was the P51 with the scale models for vets. Only this one is...
Yeah.
That's the P51 with the little camera in it.
That was scratch build, wasn't it?
Yeah, the camera is scratch built. The airplane is from, I think, Edinburgh. And I had a really nice resin set for it. It was not to do in 48 hours, but I have the original from Edward in it. The chair, the insides.
Nice. Okay. And then let's go to the next one. Just a second. I have to go walk through the table. The other side. We're going to Steve.
right. Okay. So essentially, the model is built. I'm just doing some detail bits. I've done the undercarriage and what have you. I've got the copper around the top of the engine cowlings. I've just been doing the rocket launches. It's all in black because I'm doing the night fighter version of this one, make it a bit easier. And then it's to paint the red on the propeller tips, and then it's decal. So hopefully that done. So I've got 2 hours, so hopefully I should get that done.
You still got 2 hours, I believe.
Yeah. So 2 hours. So hopefully we should get that done.
Yeah. We here in the Netherlands have still 1 hour to go.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping I can finish my model. we will see. First go to the Plastic Alchemist.
Hi guys. I haven't been very productive today. I'm starting now painting the underside camo. I managed to paint the propeller in the morning on the morning stream. So this is done, and a few of the landing gear parts are already for primer and everything. But yeah, I have to step away from the bench for most of the day, so I've been not as far as I would like to, but it will be finished this week for sure.
Yeah, and
nice.
It wasn't necessary to finish the model as long as we have a lot of fun and enjoying our build.
Oh, and I drilled the exhaust as well. I don't know if you guys can see.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
They are drilled and look like exhaust now.
Nice.
bring the camera a bit down. There we go. Looks nice, Yeah, that's as far as I got. So I'll try to do the camo in this live stream, and we'll see how it goes.
Okay. Did a great job.
Thank you so much, my friend.
And for me, I have so far the left wing, and I can tell you these are the last decals
Oh,
I have to place, and then it's finished.
oh wow.
So
It puts all of us in shame.
Yeah.
oh no,
Oh,
there was a lot of cursing in this model.
Imagine if there wasn't. After 10 minutes, it's done.
Yeah. It was a nice build, but I can tell you the wings were a total nightmare. A lot of filling, a lot of sanding, and of course a lot of cursing. So yeah,
He's looking good, man. He's looking
yeah,
good.
thank you.
Yeah, it does, especially for 148 length. That is
Yeah. The only consolation I have is that there's no lights on motor, so yeah, you failed.
Yeah.
No.
Wow.
And Miranda is painting her figure.
I don't
That's
know.
looking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty
Look,
awesome.
Oh.
if it... Kijk of dat hij aan jouw kant wel scherp zit.
Maybe on my side it will focus.
A little better.
Blimey. That's amazing.
Yeah. It looks awesome.
Certainly does.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to finish it in the next hour, but we'll try.
You never know.
I will say, take a look at the pictures on the Facebook group, and yeah, you can see how beautiful she painted it.
It's the eyes that get me. I think they're brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
One day I will be able to have half of that skills. One day.
A lot of trying. That's what helped me. A lot
Oh,
of trying.
definitely. Yeah, most definitely, Mira. It's definitely.
So let's go to some comments that have already come in. 38 people watching. Thank you. Model Making Haggis says, hello, friends. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening. Crazy Loca is in again. It says, hi, everyone. And Piano Man. I forgot his real name.
Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Dan the man is in. He says hi all. And Plastic Alchemist says good evening all. Jeffrey also says evening all. Sorry, I tried not to choke.
Look at this. We have Nat and Lewis in the studio. And,
Oh God! Sorry.
and we have Mel in the studio.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Yeah.
Lucas
Guess who thought the stream started at 7:30?
Yeah.
That's great.
Lucas says, good evening all. Just got back from work, so no more interruptions for me for last months. And Dan says, Steve, if you leave it black, those that make it still bomber.
Yeah.
Crazy Loca says, nice work on the exhaust.
Thank you.
Edward Millship is in, desperately trying to dry off the base so I can finish it off. Don't rush it. To Boldly Goes Model Works says hi all.
Hello.
Mark F is swinging away. He says evening all. And Mark says Miranda's model is not my thing, but it's stunning. Oh, thank you so much. Edward says, give a thumbs up, you guys. Oh, and Dan says, my real name is Sexy Dan. Oh, okay. I will remember that.
That's one thing to call him.
Jaffa says, evening, everyone. How is it going? Everything's okay. Trying not
All
to.
good.
And Hobby Time says, evening, guys. Richard Thomas says, good evening, all. I've been at work all weekend, but have been trying to watch. Well done, guys, with your builds. Thank you so much. And Ian says, hello, all. So we are all caught up with the comments. So let's go and have a look at Mel. Why are
You
you
really
looking
put the
at
screen
the-
right on me just as I'm doing my admin. Hello, folks. Ooh.
Yeah.
Mel, I miss only the hoodie.
To be truthful, I was having a comfy day and I was thinking, right, I'm in the studio at 7:30 for this stream. I was sitting there eating a mouthful of pot noodles and chicken strips. And what do you call it? And there was a buzz on my phone which said, is anyone joining this stream? So the decision of whether I'm doing this in my studio and I need to sort my camera out. So come back to me in a little while, but I think I'm going to be painting models at home tonight. I think the decision's been made for me. So, no terrain for me, models. Right, who's up next? Well, I sort this camera out.
I've got a question for you, Mel.
Go on then.
You asked a question yesterday what your dream kit was, or your most desired kit. What's yours?
Oh, mine is a British Electo.
I have no idea
Everyone's
what that is.
going, what the hell is a British Electo right now?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. A British Electo was a concept design, for a British light anti-tank platform. And it was built on the Valentine platform for the Valentine tank, but it was open-topped, three-manned, and man had a howitzer at the front of it. Now, the reason that that's my dream kit is because I play a game called World of Tanks, and I play it on that. And at one point, I was rated the second best player in the world in the vehicle. But the person who was best was just so far ahead of me that, I was never going to get it. But I've never, because it was never really a tank in real life, it was only ever a sketch, or a concept sketch, a design idea. I don't even think it was ever actually manufactured in real life. It's never actually been produced as a model kit. But that's always been the one kit I'd always like to have. So there you are. There's a rare one for you. I'm talking about tanks you haven't even heard of.
Yeah. Interesting.
Right. Let's take a look now at Nat and Lewis.
Nah, you're.
Hi. Are the children also involved?
They're watching YouTube.
Ah, okay. Great.
It's fine as well. 2 momentos. You could have got friends to give me a chance to get out.
I could have, but it's more fun to watch you struggle.
Just working on decals for the Eurofighter Blackjack.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's looking really cool.
Awesome.
So that's how I'm doing. Lewis, stop yawning. You've got a few more hours yet.
I'm putting decals on one of the Spitfires. I sort of messed that side up.
Yeah.
Painful.
But It's all painted. Look, it's even got a motor in it. It'll be working sometime.
Eventually.
Yeah. Within the 48 hours.
Nice.
And I've got the other one there. It's all painted. Just waiting for decals. No engine in this one, though. No motor even. But yeah. And I've got the diorama base drying. That's it.
Nice. Excellent,
Great.
Lewis.
Thank you.
So, everybody's busy. The last 45 minutes in the Netherlands.
Barbosa Model says, hi, everyone. Luke is also in. He says, keep up the good work, guys. Nearly there now.
Oh, Luke, you're right.
Crazy Loca says, Mel, is that the official Models for Heroes birthday bash bathrobe?
No, it's mine. It's got Mel written on it. It's got nothing to do with Models for Heroes.
And to Boldly Ghost Model Work says, a smoking jacket at Crazy Loca. And Crazy Loca says, well done, Matt.
Thank you.
Oh, I needed that. Right, let's be a little bit productive, eh? I'm going to do some. I was expecting at least, to be able to freshen myself up and get myself on stream because I thought I had 2 hours. Yeah. So it's like, right. My dinner's still about here. I'm going to start thinking about painting. So what am I going to work on? What should I work on? I very rarely paint miniatures.
You tell us.
I think I'm going to paint some tanks. Yeah, I've been meaning to work on my bolt action army, my Chindit army. Now I showed this off earlier, which is my little scout car. Yeah, and I've got a couple of vehicles up there that I need to paint up or start base coating. I've got a bit of a challenge. Yeah, I've lost one of the decal sheets, and it's driving me nuts. So
yeah, I can imagine that.
Oh, don't you hate it? It's the one with the with the unit markings on. Yeah, so I'm highly tempted to sort of like wherever they would go, just mud over them so I can get them finished. But there's this little bit in me which is like, I need to, even though I can mud over them, yeah, I still feel like I need to put the decal down. Right. Let me get some tanks. Oh. 1, 2, or 3. Here we go.
Ja,
I've got myself.
Ja, moet je hem dan wel hebben dan?
Little Stuart.
Ja, dat heb ik niet redden.
And 3.
Dat zou je pas nazetten.
And whatever that one is. But now I've got the more challenging problem of I can't remember what paints I painted that with. Oh. So, let's find some gubbins.
Hard build.
Why does everyone sound like they've just finished their dinner? I mean, I know I legitimately have.
I haven't. I need to get something to eat soon.
Keep those blood sugars up, mate.
Yeah. I don't suffer with that. I go the other way. So my sugars are normally too high.
Yeah.
So.
Ian is in too. He says, evening guys, just mounting the Warhammer truck onto its base. It's all done, just finishing off painting the orc mechanic, and I'm done.
Well done. That sounds productive.
Yeah.
Right. Let's figure out which paints I used. Commando green, maybe? I have a feeling it was a military green. Goblin green. Green skin. Moldy clothes. Right.
I can see we are at 44% at the Just Giving page.
That's cool.
1,868 pounds raised until now.
That's amazing. Thank you all.
Nice one.
And there is another auction coming on, I guess, in just a bit.
7:30, I believe.
Yeah, past 7 hour time.
Yeah, 7:30 UK time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, UK time.
I get confused with just UK time. Let's not be introducing any other time zones in this malarkey, eh?
And it's definitely worth it to stay around for the auction. If only for the paint offer. And just to remind everyone why we are doing this 48-hour build, here is a message from Mark.
Hi, good evening. My name's Mark Bridge. I'm an ex-Royal Air Force weapons mechanic veteran, and I would just like to say how M4H has changed my mental state and mental health. It provides me with a focus of being constructive and something to do, and allowing me to focus on something that doesn't involve me stressing or worrying about my mental health. Provides me a focus on keeping my brain active in working out schemes, decor options, builds, how you're going to build it, how you're going to arm it, and so on. It's provided me a focus and a joy of satisfaction on completing a model that no other hobby does. For that, I have a great deal of thanks and respect for Malcolm Childs and the M4H, all the M4H team and volunteers. Thank you.
Yep.
We are going to miss that tune.
And of course, we have another guy who's making a great job, doing a great job, and that is our James, who made this possible, this 48-hour build. Thank you, James.
Yeah, it's
Keep
my
up the good
pleasure.
work.
That's my pleasure. Yeah, I just wanted to quickly pop in. I'm going to pop back out in a second because I've got some administrational things to do. I wanted to just say a couple of thank yous, really. Mel, actually. Is the
I hope
person-
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, no, you're not. Thank you so much for helping out the way you did. You've done an awful lot more than I expected you to or asked you to, in fact. But thank you so much. It was really useful. And I'm going to have a chat with you after all this is ended.
There's my telling off.
No. There'll be gushing. No smacking.
Oh,
No,
God,
that's
that goes
so
down. Listen, in all honesty, it's been an absolute pleasure. I've had a blast, guys, to be perfectly honest. It's been good to get on screen and doing stuff, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so I'm just here for the ride and shaking my paint.
Yeah, that's not a good look. In front room.
No, it's not. I'm very proficient at it.
Especially if as your face is going more and more red, that's not pleasant. But anyway, don't make me laugh.
Too late.
Yeah, and obviously, Plastic Alchemist, Dominic, Dieter, thank you for being involved. Thank you for taking the time and sticking to the schedule and jumping out when necessary and all that sort of stuff. You guys have been awesome, so thank you so much.
No problem, James. It was a really nice weekend. For me, it is a little bit different for me than normal weekend, and I like that. I like this builds do with this really nice people. I meet a couple of new people. I'm really happy with it, and thank you very much. I can enjoy this live streams with you all.
Oh, it's a pleasure. Really is.
Likewise, and for me is my pleasure, and thank you for having me. It's a great honor to be part of this and helping on what I can.
Thank you, mate. So, Dieter as well, honestly. You've been a star. Thank you.
You're welcome, man. Anytime. You can count on me, man.
All right, mate. No worries. I'm not going to say an awful lot more because I'm going to try and save my voice for a little bit later. But everybody that's watching, I mean, we're almost hitting 50 people watching already again. Like I said before, every single thank you, Crazy. Every single stream has been 50 plus, 60, 70. It's just been awesome, absolutely awesome. The numbers this year have really blown my mind. So we got a lot of hard work next year. I know we haven't finished yet, and we've got a lot of hard work still to do. But don't forget the auction in the UK. That's coming up at 7:30. And obviously, anyone in America, there is obviously your auction as well, which will be whatever time that is in GMT time. I haven't figured it out yet. I think it's about 11:30 GMT time, but it stays on the case as we talk. So, yeah, guys, thank you so much. And obviously, lastly but no means least, your hosts for this section. Both of them have been rapidly painting and busy and still managing to do stuff. So I really appreciate that. And I think, in fairness, both of you have chosen something a little bit more difficult than normal. So, yeah, I think that stretched you quite a lot. So I do appreciate that and all that means. So anyway, that's from me. Guys watching, as I say, continue watching, dig deep. I don't know if they've done total yet. I've not been watching, so busy admin, sorry. But I can tell you that with what we've raised from the Aussie auction, which was absolutely phenomenal, you know, we had something like, off the top of my head, 20 odd lots in the end. That went in the Australian auction with some amazing giveaways from Jason Outlaw Paints.
Yeah.
The man's crazy, but yeah, I love him to death. Bless him. Yeah, you've really raised an awful lot of money. We've got at least, I think, I'm running out of toes and fingers, but I think we've got around about £1,000, maybe £1,500 more to add on to that, just giving the total.
Nice.
Oh wow,
That's cool.
So we're really screaming towards a mind-blowing amount for Models for Heroes, and I know how much that means to Malcolm and all the beneficiaries. So I've got a long night. I've got to contain my voice. I want to be around for the auctions in both the next sets, and I also want to be there at the end, which is going to be the difficult bit. So I won't be around an awful lot, but I will be watching. I am with you. Keep it going, guys. And if you haven't donated yet, the Just Giving page is just below, scrolling across the screen. Do it now.
Yep.
Yep, you heard the man.
a big thank you for you, James. You managed to organize this again very, very well. So thank you, and I would like to applaud you for organizing this this weekend. So.
Yeah, thank you, guys. It means an awful lot. It really does. So I'm going to tuck out now and leave you back to your normal stuff. So anyone that hasn't finished the build yet, then obviously just crack on, do as best you can. If you don't finish, don't worry. It's not important. I have made a realization literally minutes ago that the reveal album wasn't up. So I have now put the reveal album up in the mess. And what we ask is 3 pictures from everyone that's taken part. Don't care if you finished or not, just 3 pictures, the best pictures you can give us. So we can at some point, which should have been Monday, but I don't think it will be because I'm not sure my voice will be able to cope, where we're going to do a debrief, where we're going to talk about what we've raised, what we enjoyed, what we can do better. Your input is really important for that. So look out for that stream because I want you all to be there as well. Obviously not everyone that's been part of the live streams will be there, but they'll be in the chat. I know they will. And we can have a nice chat, a beer, whatever. And yeah, be proud in ourselves. So anyway, that's from me. That's me out. I'll see you all soon.
James,
Yes,
just
James.
one more question for you from Crazy Loca. Mel is so cute. Can we keep him for the next bash? We promised to walk him and feed him, please.
Yeah, that was what the thank you was halfway through what I was saying. I did see the comment. Yeah, Mal's done a Mal. I keep calling you Mal. I'm so sorry. I keep thinking of Mal Mayfield. Mel has done an awful lot more than I expected. So, yeah, I can see everybody that's been here this year being involved next. And I'm sure there'll be a few extra bait faces as well. But all that will do create a lot more complication and administration. But we might have a plan for that.
We'll plan ahead. We'll do it. We'll do it Legend next year.
We want to keep Mel as well.
Well, I'll be honest with you. Now you've got me going. The one thing I would really love to do at some point, I don't think it'll be next year, but what I'd really love to do at some point is be standing in a studio with a wall of people involved. And I mean a wall, a whole 100 people, everyone live streaming, and we can just talk to everybody all the time. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That would be amazing.
So if you happen
model builders,
if you happen to be a producer or have the facilities to give us that for the weekend, and you're listening to this right now, My email address is 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com. Drop me a line if you can help in any way. We are looking for help.
You know
and
what
even
would be cool?
one.
Yeah. Imagine if we planned ahead and we reached out, because Models for Heroes covers all sorts of model making. I mean,
Yep.
you've got scale model making, I'm a terrain maker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we were to get a few different groups of different types of model makers, to run streams. Yeah, so the terrain maker stream, the scale model maker stream, then we can compete over how much money we can make.
Oh, yeah. No, that's an interesting idea. But do you know what I'd really prefer is I'm going to tell you, sod it, who cares? There's no one listening anyway. So, so my idea that I've been kicking around in the last few months is to find somewhere where we can create that wall. So we have a virtual wall, so we can include the whole community. And bearing in mind, I don't know, I've not done any maths yet, but we were looking at around about 130 participants this year, at least. So if we can get a way of showing 150 people on a virtual wall and be able to clip in around the world to those people and engage with them, that would be awesome. But you know what? But what would be difficult would be the editorial side of it, well, all the backroom stuff. So my idea is I'm going to reach out to a college, university, or something like that does media studies, and I'm going to find them the right people to put together a team to do everything behind the scenes, which means we're free just to talk and model. And that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do a lot in the arts, and I work a lot with Staffs Uni that does fine arts. Yeah. This is the sort of project that would get Arts Council funding as well.
Oh, possibly. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, because it's a community charity. It is artistic, and I know for the fact that, I've had dealings with the regional director for the Arts Council. Yeah, lovely lass, but she is well into this sort of stuff, and they'd love to do this sort of stuff. They're well into digital stuff and digital engagement. It's just not common in the arts. So if you were to also approach the art department, those guys normally do a lot of community projects and therefore have ties with all the local funders. So we could also get back of house funding to set up the technology and run it as a uni project.
Yeah, that's exactly the aim. Is if we can start talking to them and develop it quick enough,
feel free
then that can benefit.
My number.
Yeah, I'll talk to you about it. I've thrown the idea at people who have a little bit of influence, maybe. There was another idea kicking around that we might do, as Moss threw me under the bus the other night on a live stream, that we might do or try and do at some point. And then how long this will be, I don't know. But if we try and do something like a model show, but make it a weekend, make it so people can, the community can come together, but the live streaming part becomes a bit of an issue. Anyway, those two ideas are kicking around right now. We have got people like, for example, Dale from Airfix, who have already said, let us know what we can do to help, and we'll either help in some form or put you in touch with people. So the idea's out there, and that's the plan to get bigger. Whether we do that next year or the year after, I don't know, but that's what I really want to achieve. If I achieve that, then I know I've done everything I possibly can. A wall of everyone there would just make me smile from ear to ear for 48 hours. And make me a happy man. So anyway, enough of all that. Let's get on with this year. And I'm going to be really cheeky and just press a button as I leave. So you've been going for almost an hour, so let's have a coffee break. And let's hear from Kathy.
Now you can buy some beautiful commercial trees, but the price soon mounts up, especially if you're doing quite a few. So instead, I'm going to show you how to make your own wire trees. I started with 8 or so pieces of 32 gauge wire, and I use a pair of pliers to twist the end nice and tight, and this is the bottom of our trunk. Now it's time to do the branches. So we split off 3 or 4 wires and start twisting them together. The first twists are the start of the branch, and you can do it for as long and as short as you want. You'll soon get a feel for it. But once you've done a few twists, let's slow this down and look at it in detail. You twist back one of the sides and you'll create a couple of loops. Now you twist that loop to secure it. I've got 2 here. Sometimes I do them individually, sometimes I do them in pairs. It depends how balanced I want the tree to be. Then you just twist the loops together so that you have another branch forming. This is it, you're done at this point. Now you twist the tails together to secure them, otherwise I find when you cut the loops in a minute it falls apart, and then you just start bending back. In this case I'm bending them back singly because I don't need to do a double, and you can see I end up with a loop and a short bit to the left there. I twist that short bit to the left once I've twisted the loop in with the other piece to make sure it's all combined, otherwise that short bit will fall off. So there's a lot of twisting. You will end up with achy fingers if you do a lot of these trees like I did, and you just need to keep bending them back, doubling them up and twisting loops. Sometimes when I'm doing trees, I just seem to end up with a loop that's too large. If that happens to you, don't worry, take the middle of the loop and squash it back down to the twisted wire, and now you've got 2 balloons on the side that you can twist individually, and you'll end up with double the branching. Once all your wire is twisted, you're left with loops. You can just snip them with a pair of wire cutters. Now I like to snip them asymmetrically so I get slightly different shape lengths. Now you just shape those loops into twigs. And these aren't your finest twigs, we'll add those later, but these are your finest branches. Now we've got our lowest branch, we just need to go up the tree, repeat, splitting it into sections, choosing whether we have one leader branch or whether we prefer to split it more evenly, and eventually we end up with a small wire tree. Next up, covering the wire twists. It's a great method, but those wire twists just give it away. I use brushable latex. It's thicker than casting latex, and I brush it on with a brush I really don't care about because it doesn't wash out easily afterwards. It doesn't set completely covering everything though. You'll need to do a couple of coats, or as I've done here, add something like sawdust into a second coat, and that just thickens it up and it has more coverage. Now you just brush it on and leave it, but you must leave it to dry well between the 2 coats because it does air dry, but it seals itself in. So if you put them on too quickly and it's not dried properly, it will never ever set again in future and it'll be squidgy in the middle. The advantage of latex though, when it's set, you can still move your branches, so you can still pose them later on. To help with the movement, I prime it with acrylics because they're slightly flexible. This is a brown primer from MIG for tracks, and then I spray on a lighter brown colour which is more in keeping with what I wanted the tree to look like. If you're doing a polyfibre tree, you can just add polyfibre at this point and move on to adding leaves. However, I wanted to show a different technique which uses static grass to add the fine twigs. That means you can do winter branches this way. So I use a little bit of layering spray, which is an acrylic spray. It stinks less than the other spray paints, and I sprinkle on with my applicator some 10mm grass. I've chosen a colour that works for me, and I've got a little workstation, I've got the glue to one side, and then I capture that grass on a sheet of paper and I can reuse it. You will need to build up several coats, or you end up with almost like a lollipop effect where you just don't have enough branches and twigs to hold the foliage that comes next. You don't need to wait for that to dry before moving on to spraying some more glue and adding. In this case I'm using coarse turf. I'm just using the static grass applicator because it's a nice way of sprinkling it on and it all comes out again afterwards. This stage is really just to bulk everything up and give the leaves a little bit more density. Therefore keep spraying more glue and adding more foam until you're happy. And then when you're done, it's just sprinkle the leaves on. I'm using knock leaves here. I really like them. They're just the easiest to sprinkle and they come in some great colours. And that's it. Once that's dry, your tree is done.
Well, there's a technique I should nick.
So we didn't
Quite a
go
nice
to
one.
Dieter yet. So let's see what he's been up to. Hi, Dieter.
Hi, everyone. Well, final stretch, as I already said in the YouTube chat. And as you can see, I'm now working on the bottom end to finish my aircraft. And I'm going to show it real quick by turning off the lights, what it exactly looks like. So that one there. And then we got the Union Jack with the roundels. And of course, the canards that I had to paint white to make sure that the Union Jack would definitely be, well, a Union Jack. And the sides also with the tail. The coral guards are hand painted without, I do repeat, without the use of masking tape. So I'm really happy that I still have a steady hand, which is not an easy thing to do even for me. But as you can see, she is very, very, very close to being done.
Well, beautiful work, mate. Absolutely beautiful.
Looks amazing.
Looking very good, Dieter.
You. Now, to put her back on the stand without breaking anything. There we go.
Someone is a big fan of the tune.
Aren't we all?
What's not to like about the tune? It's only been 3 days of listening to it.
Mm-hmm. Do you know, I've been meaning to paint these tanks for about 3 months. Yeah.
You're welcome, Mel. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. They're the last things in my army I need to paint to complete it as well, and they've just been sitting there because I can't find my decals. Do you know what? I do like that technique from Kathy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah. One thing I've not done before. Yeah. Most of what Kathy's done, you know, I do, you know, because they're core techniques. Yeah. I do like a twisting method with the loops. I've got to say that one's a new one to me. So thanks, Kathy. Yeah. But covering them in latex, that's not something I do. You know, I normally go for a filler compound, something more sturdier. And with wargaming, I'm starting to think that that's a smart move.
Well, considering that you don't have to have a lot of movement or flexibility with that, yeah.
No, especially with it being wire. And the actual framework, I was thinking, I've been working on those swamp stalls, and I've been thinking about how to do trees to go along with it. And, you know, it's like, actually, I could quite happily spend a day in the studio twisting all trees. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think that just paid off really well for me.
Well, only one way to find out. Give it a try. Or rather, give it a twist.
There you go.
And for all of those who are watching the stream and don't know, Kathy does have a book Yeah, it is on Amazon. I can't remember the name of it. I've got it. Well, I've got a lot of modelling books. Yeah, but she does have a book, so it's well worth checking out. That song's stuck in everyone's head.
We actually have a few wisecrackers at the Aalst Carnaval, and they basically made a song, and the way they sing it, it really is annoying because the song goes in title. I'm not going to sing it. I know a song that annoys everyone.
Get on your nerves.
And that's all they say.
Yeah, I've been singing that since I was about 13 in the cadets.
Mm-hmm.
Along with other army songs I can't sing on YouTube.
Somehow I can imagine that.
Oh, mate, they're great. They're really good.
Yeah, true enough.
But I just can't risk it. I think what I'm going to do next year for the build bash is I'm going to do it differently. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my own streams. Screw you guys! I'm off and do my own stream. Yeah. Yeah. No,
I don't need you a lot.
Yeah.
That's not what he's
it's
saying.
really hard to promote YouTube streams through your social medias. You know what I mean? You just don't get the reach. So if every time we're having a stream session, if an hour before I do a live stream on mine, or half an hour before, yeah, and I sort of build up my crowd first, and then I say, right, I'm jumping over to the group session. You know, come on with me. And it'll be easier for me to bring people in from my channel across to the group sessions if I can sort of like start it on mine, because that way I can promote it.
You have that function on YouTube.
Say again?
You have that function on YouTube that you can suggest a channel for the viewers to view after you finish.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, you know, I can, by me going live, I can sort of pull into my subscribers. You know, because it's hard to actually notify them that I'm on another channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, if I'm going live on my channel, then it's just part of the functionality. Everyone gets notified.
On Twitch is a lot simpler because on Twitch you can do a raid, so you go along with your crowd.
Twitch is geared, but much better for live streaming though. You know, they figured out all that. They've got the community side and everything.
Yeah, but they are dedicated just to live stream, nothing else. So they didn't get it right, and even though they haven't got it everything right, but
no,
different story.
But you've got to be really careful with Twitch and YouTube, haven't you? Because they really don't get on, and you know they don't like it. They're like jealous partners. It's like one's your wife and one's your side chick, and they both know about each other. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not saying that I've got a wife or a side chick. I'm just saying this is what it's like, and you've got to sort of like, hey, I'm just going to spend some time over here. Are you doing live stuff? I might be doing live stuff. Well, you can't do anything else on this channel then.
All depends on the agreement that you have. If you are affiliated, yes, you can. If you are a partner, no, you can't. You are exclusive just to one side.
Yeah.
But at least with Twitch.
Oh, I've got visitors. 1 second, guys. Just muting and stop.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, there was 5.
That was his side chick knocking on the door. What are you doing, Mel? I thought I was the only one.
What do you mean you have a wife? I was watching the stream.
Care to explain?
Yeah. You never told me that.
We are mean people.
It's a whole soap opera in my head right now.
Oh, I can imagine.
Slapping in the face and stuff.
Yeah, I was wondering, does he gonna get here with a red face off a slap?
Yeah.
So that was my. I've got to cut in with that one because he's coming back. That was my drunk neighbour coming to tell me, "Can you listen to the wall and hear if you can hear me bang?" Yeah. So boom, boom, boom comes back around. Can you hear me bang, mate? Yeah. I'm like, yeah, I can, mate. So all right, I'm just putting up a dartboard. I'll carry on and give it a go and throw some darts. See how it goes. All right, mate.
That was another soap opera than we imagined, but
Yeah.
Oh, mate, you won't believe it.
That's not what we were envisioning on this end.
I could, knowing how things go, yeah, there could be looking at the state of him, there could be a police visit later. Again.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh, living in Stoke.
Right, so another name for a side chick is neighbor trying to hang a board.
Yeah.
Friendly neighborhood service.
Yeah.
It's entertaining around here, I'll tell you. Yeah, I live in quite a poor city. Yeah, and I live in quite a poor part. Yeah. Friday night, you see like the crackheads robbing the local store and trying to run off with the bottles of vodka. Yeah, and it's become comical. Like I'll sit in my window upstairs, and me and my lad will do like voiceovers, like it's the races. You know what I'm talking about? It's just like, are we really here? Yeah. Well, this is what's really going on outside our window, son.
I can somehow imagine it now. And we got the guy in the capuchon who's raiding the liquor store, and he's going through the back door. Yeah. Oh no, the door's locked. He has no key.
Cappy's got lost. Oh, his trousers have dropped down. He's pulling them up. He's dropped his bottle of vodka. It's smashed. He's devastated. The weekend is over for Cracky.
I'm going to butt in a second, guys, and
Keep it up, guys. Only an hour to go.
One hour remaining. Oh.
So are we not on till 11:30 then?
yeah. All right, that's 1 hour to go for the UK contingent. As for your, with the Dutch contingent, you've got time's up.
Time's up? Oh.
Wait. So
okay. Hands in the air.
We've got 1 hour to go for the UK contingent.
Yes.
For the Dutch contingent, it's time up.
Time's up now.
Watch out, guys. Here she comes.
So there you go.
Oh, what a beauty.
So, I'll let Miranda go around the stream, go around the people and show what they're doing. So.
Yep.
She's finished.
Yay!
Hey!
Nice. Well done. I can't believe you've built a 132nd Lancaster in 48 hours.
132nd?
148.
148.
132nd.
No, it's 148.
That's a 148, Tamaya, not the 132nd.
Right. Sorry. My mistake. I still can't believe you built 148.
I mean, I know Stefan is bonkers, but he's not that crazy.
So, where's the lights and the engines going round?
I'm sorry, no surprises this year.
I said I consider that a fail. No lights, no engines. That's a failure. It didn't do it.
Yeah.
Lights, no engine. I'm disappointed in you, Stefan.
Yeah.
Very
I'm
disappointed.
sorry. I will do better next year.
No, please don't. I'm not that disappointed.
Yeah. But the Dutch have one guy who did the honor for the Dutch. That was Dominic.
Yep.
He was ready in 48 minutes.
Okay, I show you. I changed my camera to this one. I changed to my desk. It was not in 48 minutes. It was only in my dreams. I was ready for paint in a couple of hours. And this is my finished model.
Nice.
Great.
Looks good.
Here's,
That's really good.
yeah, it is a really easy kit. The reason was I have every time trouble with headaches as I streaming a longer time. Dus I think I do a little small kit, and then I have time to sleep and to do other things in my house. Yeah, that's the reason I did a little model. I was almost ready before 24 hours. Yes, next time I do a little bit bigger one.
Yeah.
I'm still going for that 826.
Yeah, that's the plane, right?
Yep, that comes with 2 more of those fire bees.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, send me the kit number.
All right, I will do. But first, it gives me great pleasure to say that except for a few small decals, the aircraft is done.
Well done.
Well done.
Yay.
And it means that this guy now has a brother.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is the German one. That's the British one.
That's cool.
There we go. Thank you very much, everyone, for your support and the great cheers. I had a lot of great moments. I hope you guys did too with me. And I'm looking forward to see the other builds. So let's move on.
Yeah, now we have the time to watch.
Yeah.
I will show you the figure from Miranda, how far she gets.
I'm calling her done.
Oh God, sorry.
Oh, just a moment. I will make it a little bit bigger on screen. Je moet een beetje naar boven draaien. Beetje kant op.
Now that is one fierce warrior.
Yeah, you can tell that.
Yeah, you cannot see your face really good, but I will make some pictures and yeah, so that's mine done. So I don't remember the Plastic Alchemist. Did you start with us Dutchies or with the UK?
No, I started with the UK. I was before on stream, but started only half 7.
Oh, so you have a few moments to go.
Easy.
So that's all for us Dutchies.
We have in the studio, all the way from England, the budget modeler, Steph. Good evening.
Hi.
Hey. Hi.
Hey, Steph.
Hi.
How you doing, guys?
All good.
Long time no see.
Yep, you too. Have you all got your fat wallets ready?
Yes, we have.
Boy, have we got some auction lots.
Oh.
If you missed it this morning, our time, so silly o'clock this morning, we did the Australian auction which was just mad. Absolutely redonkulous. Jason just went mental. From outlaw paint. So
Yeah.
we will see how it goes this evening. Just under an hour until we finish. 53 minutes. That's what you have left. And then we will be kicking off the auction. The start of the auction will be at the end of the build. So I'm ready to rock and roll. I want to start now.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Thank you.
How far are you with your build, Steph?
Sorry?
How is your build going?
Oh, I finished my build yesterday.
Oh,
have you not seen it? Here you go.
Done in 30 minutes.
Give me a second. Let me just flick cameras. And there you go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah.
And the canopy open.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Nice.
Cool.
So just the bits with that. It's come out really nicely. Missiles on it. Let's get those. There you go. Just in that bay there, there's a couple of missiles.
Sweet.
Yeah. Nice, easy mojo build.
Cool.
All sorted. So yeah, that's what I got done. Whoop, whoop. So I finished the build for the first time in 3 years.
Yay!
Yeah.
Well done,
Give that
you.
man a sticker.
I deserve more than a sticker. I need a bleeding medal.
How about a ribbon?
Nah, I've got the moves for it.
I'll send cake.
Oh, cake will do.
A straw apple?
Cake.
Oh,
Cake.
yes, no apple.
What cake?
Cannabis cake. Fits from Stoke.
Oh boy.
we can send a stroopwafel.
I'll ask my neighbour, mate. He'll be round in a minute. He's got a thing with his dartboard.
Nice, nice. So yeah, that's what I did. So how many people are still finishing off?
Well, we Dutchies have ended, so everyone is going for the final stretch, I guess.
Oh, one thing, what do you call it? Don't you always find that when you're putting off doing something with a hobby, you know, you just don't get round to it, and for some reason you get stuck into it, and it's like, why didn't I do this sooner?
Oh,
Am I
yeah, all the
the one who
time.
gets that, or
No, all the time. I'm a terrible procrastinator. Put something off, put something off, put something off, and actually get down to doing it. I'm like, woohoo!
yeah, exactly. Same here, mate. This weekend's been
Different
great
business.
for me. All right. I see a fair few comments. Let's have a look. Right. Call Me Cthulhu's asking me what I'm building. I'm painting tanks. Call of Me Cthulhu is my friend Lee, who's currently playing ball captain. So I'm painting the tanks that are killing the Japs, mate. Yeah.
Right. Can't find him, so if you give me a mo, I'll find him and I'll highlight him. How far up is he? Oh, that one.
There he is.
Right. Let's keep going. Right, next one down. Awesome builds, everyone, from Kaburingi. Oh, I can't even.
Kaburingi.
Sunday for pronouncing. Karingi. Right, onwards. Evan, good evening. How are we all doing? I think we're soldiering on. We're in the last stretch, mate. Yeah, Jeff saying, love that figure, Miranda.
Thank you.
Okay, model making Haggard. Great build, everyone. Well done. Thank you for entertaining us all. Wash his hands. I'm not sure what the wash his hands is about, but it's been a good stream, mate. Mark saying, I'm so excited, Steph.
Yeah, that's Mick Wilson. He works for MCC in Hinckley. He has donated one of the kits from his business. Well, not his business where he works.
Nice one, Mick. Right, Evan's saying, very cool, Steph. What is it?
That is a Suyata. It's this one. Bear with me a moment. I will show you the box. So that's what it is. If you're
Very
interested,
nice.
the kit is SRK 005. And there you go. It's a Space Rengo Kantai shipborne bomber. So it's from an anime. So that's what that is.
Neil saying, enamel wash is on. Nice one, Neil. He is getting near the end stage. And Totally Scale Models has posted the link to the donation, guys.
Cool. When was the last time we showed the page?
We showed what?
The page.
I can't remember seeing the page.
I told the total at the beginning of our stream.
Okay, not a problem. I will share the page so we can have a look. And drum roll, please.
Yes.
Yes.
£1,868. Thank you very much. That is awesome. Bear in mind, on top of that, has to go all the auction items. So none of the auction lots, none of the flash bids, flash lots, have gone on here. So we will top that up, and we will let you have a.
I reckon we've hit target, or we will by the end.
I hope so.
I mean, between the Aussie, the auctions, and everything like that, I think we've done it. Yeah, that doesn't mean you shouldn't donate, folks. In fact, you should donate to make sure we do it.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Childs is in.
Hello.
How you doing, Malcolm?
I'm good. Good. Thank you very much.
Good. Let's have a look. Come on. Show us.
Ooh. Let me turn that light off. Yeah, it's going well. Started chipping? Oh, just washing back the whitewash. Which is going really well. I didn't do any what's the word? Washes inside yet. I've just painted everything up the colour it should be, like the seats and eye protectors and all that sort of stuff, and all the wheels and everything's all done. Yeah, I'm just kind of going around. Probably won't finish it exactly how I want it to be, but I mean I can stick it all together and it will look right. But as long as I just use that side and don't show everybody that side. But I'm getting on with it. I'm getting there.
Right, Malk. I've got you, mate.
Yes.
You know the auctions?
Yes, I do.
Who's in charge of those?
Steph.
Me.
Right, can I throw in a late auction that you can auction off with the UK crowd as part of the UK stream?
We've got all the slides and everything done.
Always one, isn't there?
There's always one, and it's always the last minute.
No, it's
me. Have we got another UK stream
watching
after this one?
If James is watching, can you give me a shout, James, and let me know if it's all right to do? We've got everything sorted. The problem is the UK auction is nearly 30 items long. And at 3 minutes an auction, that's nearly going to be clocking on while we're messing around between ones. That's going to be 2 hours for an auction.
I would say thank you very much, but no thank you, not at this late stage.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If you want to donate a kit for next year, not a problem. Don't leave it till the last minute.
I was going to donate a day in the studio with me.
Oh God, no. What about the American? Oh no. Oh right, I see. Yes.
No, it wouldn't, Malcolm.
No, it wouldn't.
No,
I'm not covering flights. Tell you what. Yeah, we can do that.
Tell you what, Mel.
Tell you what, guys, we'll do that as a separate watch club live stream. Yeah,
Mel,
in a month. What?
Flash auction. Right, I've decided. Now we're going to do Mel's auction lot. A day in this studio with Mel.
Oh, right when I'm on the stream. Why you git?
Yep. Yes.
Now I've got to sit here and see how much people think I'm
worth.
Oh,
yes. How much are you worth? Right then. You asked for it. You've got it.
Come on then, folks. Get to
Right,
spend a day in the studio with me. Up in Stoke, if you can get here. Yeah, you're welcome. I'll spend the day teaching you whatever you want to learn.
Right then, folks.
Who's spraying?
This is what you're going to be winning. Look
Right,
at that.
My
Look at
beautiful mug. Yes, basically, here's a flash auction for you. One entire day, sort of 9-ish till about 5-ish in Stoke at my studios at Ackerford Spodeworks, and I'll be your personal tutor for the day. Whatever you want to learn terrain-wise, yeah. If it's in the book, if it ain't in the book, as long as it's in here, I'll take you through it for the day. And I'll even buy you lunch. So, flash auction. Over to Steph.
On your marks, get set, go! You have got 3 minutes. This is a UK bid only. No flights from nowhere. So I'm really sorry, Doc Brown. You're out. So,
Come on,
Lewis is in.
Come on, let's get that up.
A quid.
I'm worth more
That's how
than
much
a
you're
pound.
worth.
There's ladies on the street up the road that's worth more than that.
Is it a mystery box or something, or did I miss it?
It's a day in the studio with me, mate. We are
Oh.
auctioning it off. Let's see if we can get an amount.
Come on, guys. A whole day. John Mayfield has gone 2 quid.
Right, oh, it's 2 quid.
Edward Millership has gone
I hope a
£1.50.
day in the studio raises more than a box of paints.
Dexterous Crafter, Nat has chucked a £5.
All right, we're up to 5. We're up to 5. Come on. Have we
Come
got
on,
any
keep
tips?
bidding, keep bidding.
Do a C10, do a C10. Do I see my dignity going down the drain very quickly?
Oh, yes. 2 minutes gone. Sorry, 1 minute gone, 2 minutes left.
Thinking about it, that is actually an amazing prize. The entire day being taught how to make trees, do foliage, make
Black
all sorts
Rifle
of
Model
thousands of
Works
things.
has come in with 50. See, now I'm feeling appreciated. Extras Crafters, he's arguing Black Rifle Model Works. He's come in with 55. There's a conflict. There's only one of me, guys. You can't share me. Who's going to have me? Are we going for 60?
You're halfway through, 1 minute 30.
We got 90 seconds, guys. Who's having me? Come on. Yours all day. Your personal tutor. I don't teach French.
And you find your lunch.
Don't teach French.
Facebook users saying woohoo. He's getting excited just at the idea of it. Dexterous Crafters holding it. People are tapping. I think we've reached a stage now where we're at sniping. Oh, Black Rifle Models come in with 60 and Dexter's immediately going for 65. It's still on. How long we got? We got 30 seconds.
1
Come on.
minute left.
It's like me. Come on. Malcolm's going to be coming in with 70 soon. Edward Miller's well behind the line. Come on, mate. You've only got 15 seconds. John.
No, you've got
Black Rifle doing 75.
seconds.
Dexter.
Keep your
Is
hair
he going
on.
to do it? Is he going to do it? Oh, I'm feeling appreciated. I'm feeling wanted.
30 seconds remaining.
30, 29, 28. Oh, we've got a 76. We've got a new bidder. Harriet's coming in. Harriet wants my personal attention, guys. You got
20 seconds to
20
go.
seconds, guys. Come on. We got Riser on 76. 8. Dexter's coming in with 8. He's stream sniped your Black Rifle.
10
Harriet,
seconds.
don't take that, darling.
9.
An extra 5
8.
minutes. You can take this.
No, stop.
6. Oh,
4,
that was fast.
3, 2, 1. Stop. Please do that.
Wow.
Way to go, Dexterous Crafter!
Right, Dexterous.
Can I just say, all she wants you for is a babysitter. Well done.
Oh, Harriet, I'm sorry. Just a little bit slow behind the times.
There we go. Dexterous Crafter took it with 85 quid.
I expected Luke coming back in. I thought I'm not getting beat by Luke. Sorry, Luke.
Yeah, Harriet came in with 85 just after I put stop in. And Luke says, well done, Nat. There you go, Nat.
I'll tell you what.
Won that with 85 quid.
I'll tell you what then. What we'll do is, I see Dexterous Craft, I see Black Rifle Model Works who really wanted that, and I see Harriet. So I'm quite willing, it's Dexterous Craft has won at 85. I'm quite willing to say 80 to all three, and all three of you can have a day in the studio. Yeah, your own day, and that's if you're all.
Are you up for that, you three?
Yeah,
I'm happy with it. Yeah.
Yeah, then
okay,
that's
Harriet,
that's
are you?
160. That's £240 raised towards the total.
Yeah, give me a sec. Harriet, are you okay with that? And Luke at Black Rifle, are you okay with that? 80 quid from each of you, and you each get a day in with Mal, the terrain tutor. So we'll just wait for them to come back to us. Okay.
Yeah, you're all good for that.
Harriet's in.
Yeah.
She's well up for that.
Yeah, that way I get to watch it. It's been a raffle or an auction, but works for me. Right, you three, I can't wait to meet you at my studios. What I suggest is, just because I'm absolutely awful with competent stuff, in the first instance, contact Steph. Steph's a mate.
No, don't contact me, Mel. Contact James. Give me a sec. I will put, there we go. Winning auction bid payment via PayPal, but please email James at 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com. He will tell you how to pay, and then he will put you in contact with Mel, and then you can arrange your day with Mel. That was a brilliant.
Right, not just that. I think one of us better actually explain to James we've done this, because he won't ever know what they're paying for.
Oh, he'll be fine. I'll tell him. Don't worry about that.
All right. Right, you three, I can't wait to see you in my studios. I've got a little bit excited, so I'm going to step out for a second for a wee. Yeah, and I'll be back shortly.
Can I put in a complaint?
Why? Did you not win?
No, I've now got a second day of babysitting.
Oh, mate.
Sorry, can I just confirm that was £80 each? Yeah.
£80 each.
Yeah.
Now that's going to be absolutely amazing because he's not here, so I can say it, but he's a fantastic host. It'll be an awesome day out. You'll learn all sorts of stuff. So well done, you three. You're going to have a great day.
He's a really great content maker. We say that every time this. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Lovely. So that's 240 quid for that one.
So I don't know at what time Steph is want to start the auction.
Not until 19:30 UK time.
Okay, so I think we have time for a coffee break then.
Hello everyone, my name is Rick Lawler and I'm a skill modeler from the United States, and I'm very pleased to be participating in this year's Models for Heroes. I will be joining the 48 and 48, that's where we'll be building in group builds, 48 scale kits over 48 hours, and that should be a lot of fun to do that. A lot of this is going to be aired online, so we'll be able to watch each other do what we do over the course of the weekend. I was also asked if I could perhaps put together a small video here kind of describing some tip for scale modeling or techniques or something like that. And so I thought about it for a day or two, and quite frankly, I don't know what the one tip would be except for to say, enjoy what you're doing. There are so many aspects of scale modeling. There's so many different avenues we can go down to, subjects to build, different methods and things like that. Just find what you like to do that really gets you motivated, and keep doing that, because it's the joy of scale modeling that has brought me back to it for, over 50 years, 55 years. So yeah, that's my number one tip. Just enjoy the hobby. It's a great hobby. There's a great community of scale modelers out there. If you can get to some of the shows, like I said, the community is great, very supportive. So that's my basic tip. Just get the most out of the hobby you can and enjoy what you're doing. For the next part of this little video, I put together, I guess it would be kind of a techniques kind of thing. So in my own personal work, I enjoy doing dioramas and vignettes. Almost all my models are on some sort of a base, scenic base. So I thought what I would do is take us through a small vignette. There's no model on this. It's just a country scene. So the idea here, it's a castle ruins, a wall, brick or stone wall, and do some landscape out front, some groundwork. I'll take you from the beginning to the end of this. So hopefully there'll be a few tips and tricks in there that you'll be able to take on to your own models and stuff, and so you'll be able to incorporate in your work, or at least be maybe hopefully inspired, if not at least entertained for the next 5 minutes or so. So without further ado, we'll start rolling the video, and I hope you enjoy it and get something out of it. And thank you all for having me be part of this wonderful event. Well, the subject of this little exercise is going to be making basically a castle wall ruins, a stone wall with some landscape in the front of it. And so we'll be starting out with the carving foam. This is a low density carving foam, easy to carve the stones into. And when we complete this little episode, well, we'll have a little vignette looking just like this one pictured at the moment. As mentioned, the foam is very easy to scribe into and cut, just a few swipes with the blade, and we can start to cut out our pieces. And we'll also carve in a few doorways and windows along the way here. And now we can start to add our surface details. Well, no matter what type of a pattern you choose, whether that be the stone pattern we're doing here, or perhaps bricks, or any other type of surface pattern, it's always a good idea to give yourself just a little bit of a template to follow, just so everything stays nice and straight, and your pattern doesn't wander around. And now we can get started with our carving, and I've chosen to use a few different tools here, so I'll have some carving tools, basically dental tools. I can also use the tip of my X-Acto blade. That works great. Any sort of element that you can use to do some engraving, whatever you prefer, will work just fine. Now with that facade complete, I can attach it to a foam base. That will be our groundwork. That will be the basis for our groundwork. And we're ready to do some landscaping. When it comes time to do the groundwork, well, there's a number of different ways we could do this. You could simply just go outside to your garden, grab a handful of dirt, and glue it onto your base, and that's perfectly okay. In this instance, I'm going to be using this acrylic paste, basically brushing it over the surface, and I'll use the colors directly as they come from the can here, and just blend them together a bit just to get a very natural looking earth tone. Next step, just a light airbrush over the facade of the stonework just to start bringing the colors together. The airbrushing is followed with just a quick wash of inks. This happens to be a burnt umber color. Just a quick wash really brings out those details and shows those textures on the surface. And then continuing to work with those textures, I'll just spend a little bit of time just pointing out individual stones here and there, just adding a few colored pops, just to really bring this facade to life. Next up, we'll add our greenery, and these are just very small tufts. These are the grass tufts, also available from a number of different companies. You could use static grass, your option, your choice, however you want to decorate your scenes and vignettes. Now finally, just a few finishing touches and we'll be complete. We have some wildflowers just to add a little touch of color here in the foreground. And then we'll have a few vines growing up the side of the building here just to really emphasize that aged aspect. And there we have it. We're finished with our small vignette. This really didn't take very long, and you can see very little effort involved. I hope you enjoyed this little tutorial, this little demonstration on a few techniques, and perhaps you can find something within this that you can use on your own modeling. To everybody out there, take care and happy modeling.
Hey.
Cool. We've got a couple of guys with squares there. If somebody can step out, I believe James is trying to get in because we have 10 people in.
We have 9 in, and Lisa is coming in at a second.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she's got to do the wheel of Jobby. Okay. Lisa, do you want to jump in?
I'll leave you for a while.
No, it's fine. Okay. Brilliant. Thank you for that. So just wait for Lisa to come in.
Right. That's the auction well and truly spanned.
There she is. Hi, Lisa. Oh, hi, Lisa.
Sorry, I've got my mic muted.
Oh, no problem.
Oh, we've all done it.
Oh dear. So no, I muted it earlier because Emma, our eldest, was heading out to work, so the dog was creating. But yeah, well, camera's decided it's not working now. Nope. Right, never mind. Okay. I shall, oh, there we go, sort out need to put that on a different screen. There we go. There we go. So this is the last draw of the weekend. So thank you very, very much to everybody who has already donated. Absolutely brilliant. Steph updated us a little bit earlier, and I don't think it's changed. It's still £1,888.
Yep.
Already raised. So that's absolutely fantastic. So without further ado, because I know we're on a tight schedule this evening with the auction and everything. So good luck, everybody, and I will click to spin.
Oh.
And our last winner is Richard Litster.
Congratulations.
Well done. I'll be popping a post up on the Model Officers Mess with how to get in touch with me, etc. And obviously, you'll then be able, once I've put the post up, you'll be able to just click on my name and send me a PM with your address. So thank you very much, everybody, again. And good luck. You've got, what, 25 minutes left, UK team? So come on, Malcolm.
Well done, Lisa. Thank you very much for doing that. Really appreciate your hard work and all the stuff you've done behind the scenes as well.
Yeah, no worries, anytime.
Cool. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Well done.
And I'll see you on the other side.
Yay!
Thank you, Lisa.
Bye, Lisa.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Steve, can you check your PMs, please, mate? Right, where were we? So, Jeff likes his fantastic Jester Mel. Crustacean says, nice one, Mel. Crazy Loca, awesome, Mel. And all three makes the M4H recipients all winners.
Well,
Yay.
good job.
Evan Williams says, Mel is already going to start tidying.
Nope. I've got 3 volunteers now.
Yep. And the pain to come and tidy your place up.
I know, it's great. Who knew it would be this easy to get staff and raise money at the same time?
Yep. Mick Wilson says, all for good cause, Lewis.
Steph,
Steve.
if you're still going to order, we need to do number 6.
Is that it? Cool.
Journal.
So. Yep. Excellent. So, Crazy Loca's boogieing away to the music. Jeff Light, great little video. Dita Lemons, thanks everyone for the great weekend and all fun moments. I really needed that. Looking forward to seeing all the other build progress. Enjoy. Steph, sorry for my outburst of euphorics. No problems, mate. All sorted. Don't worry about it. Crazy Loca says, congrats, Richard L. Evan Williams, I should have known better. And Facebook user back on for the balance. My T34 might make it to the finish line. And that is, if I can find it, or it's hiding behind all my open messages.
I know.
Right, let's get into Facebook. There we go. Interface ache. And is Joe Porsche. Hello, Joe. Crazy Loca. For perspective, the 1,888 is able to help 88 recipients. Woo!
That's a beautiful statistic because that actually makes it, you know, that's what we've done.
Yep.
Quiet.
Well, it's now, please correct me if I'm wrong, Malcolm, it's 22 quid to send stuff out.
Yes, since we got an account with the courier company, yes, it is now £22 because we sent so much stuff out last year. We were given an account, and then because we're a charitable organisation, they waived the admin fee. So yes, it's actually costs around £6 to send a box of anything up to a certain amount of weight. So the rest of the money is spent on sanders and clippers and paints and tools and packaging material and all that kind of thing. And then, of course, you've got all insurance and all those fun things that you need to have if you have premises. So, absolutely, yeah, that is about right. Which is just super duper.
Wafu Dave says euphorics. I think I played one of those in the school band. And Joey's saying hi. Oh, guess what, Steve?
Huh?
Flash!
Flash!
Oh! No, the fire final UK flash auction lot is Inside the Armour pre-Dreadnought selling book. This has got £5 of postage and packaging on top to the UK. It may be slightly more for other locations. So I will read the rules and regulations. Let me find them. Where are we? Come on, Steph, hurry up. There we go. So I need to click that button as well. I need to click that one, and that one, and that one, and share. So regulations for the auction. These are the same for normal auction. So what they are is all lots will be 3 minutes long. The start of the timer will begin when you see "not here" start in the chat. The auction will end when you see "not here" stop in the chat. The will give 10 to 15 seconds after they have typed "stop" in the chat. This will allow the chat to catch up. My ruling is final. If you don't like it, lump it. Number 5, postage, packaging, and any duties are not included in your bid. You are liable for the payment of those. Number 6, not reading the rules is not an excuse. Number 7, please only bid on auctions in your local area. We understand we can't stop you, but remember, item 5, you are liable for postage and customs. Number 8, please only bid as much as you can afford. Set a limit and stick to it. One more, as Steve and I are going to be doing these auctions, please keep the chat to a minimum so we don't miss any bids. And in the stream, if you guys can keep the volume down, that would be great. So that's them rules. This, if I can find it again, is the lot. So we have 6 minutes from when you see start.
6 minutes?
There you go. Sorry, 3 minutes, I lied. Crazy Locust said bids are in pounds. Yes, please. Sorry, 3 minutes, not 6. Thanks, Steve. Don't know what
And £1 only, not £1.50 or anything like that. So round numbers.
Increments of £1. So, on your marks, get set, go. So who's going to put the starting bid in? Up.
Well, we've got 2 in with 10 at the start.
Okay, Mel, can you?
Mel.
Please, I did ask.
Sorry.
So, Crazy Locust in with £10 rule, £10, and I know the rules. Cool. And it's gone up to 15 quid. He wants this, but up. Model Making Trucker has gone 20, but outbid straight away by Wendy Hickson, 25. Malcolm Charles, 25, and a bit slow, boss. So it's still Wendy. Oh, no, it's Lewis with 30. Oh, this is, people want this. Oh, it doesn't surprise me Lewis is in for this one.
Yeah.
Dreadnoughts, isn't it?
Yep.
So, any advance on 30? So, come on, folks. Crazy Locust saying, bid like you mean it. So, we're coming down to the last 90 seconds. 1 minute 40. And then
Come on, guys.
Say again, Steve.
Come on, guys. Let's get deep.
Yep. 1 minute 30 to go. Up. Wendy. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, yeah. Wendy Hickson. Bid 35. And then straight away, Lewis was in with. He's got his numbers typed in already.
Yeah, I reckon.
Oh, you know he has. Oh, Crazy Locust gone 50.
Oh.
Can you put that other link on for me, please, Steve? You know the banner?
Yes.
It's got, details.
Apologies.
That's right. Less than a minute to go.
No, that's
So
a
we've
scroll.
got. There should be a little checkbox. Yeah, we've got Crazy Loker at 50. So anybody, come on. If you want this book, because I know there's 3 of you bidding for this, I have a funny feeling that somebody's going to snipe. So I've still got Crazy Loker at 50. You've got 20 seconds to go, folks. 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. 60 in from Lewis. Last second snipe. Give it a few more seconds. Moz, you missed.
Unlucky Moz.
Just be like Moz, unlucky mate. You would get in just after I did stop. Unlucky. That was really unlucky. Well done, Lewis. So if you want to email James at 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com, he will arrange shipment for you.
Barbaruni.
Yep, so well done, Lewis. Congrats, mate.
Thank you. Sorry, it's muted.
William Thomas, evening all. Main auction starts at 7:30. Yep, another 12 minutes. Well done, trucker. Takes out the other truck driver. Snipe.
It's a dog eat dog world out there.
It does. Yeah, and Evan says it does, William.
So can I just say to people, when you email us, can you put what the lot is? Either flash at lot 6, for example, on this one, or just lot number. I need your obviously your name will be in your email. Hopefully, if not, your name and address, contact details, and then I will send you an email explaining what you need to do next. So I've got emails coming in. I'm poised, ready to go. I am aware that something happened while I was dealing with my neighbour next door, because I've had a message from someone that I don't know anything about.
I've PM'd you.
Okay, cool. Well, if you're that person that's messaged me and I haven't answered yet, I apologise. I will get to you as soon as I can, I promise. I'm in the background.
Okay, mate. Oh, I think I'm in trouble. Hey, I'm always in the shit, just the depth that varies.
Just a bigger shovel you need.
Yeah. But he won't complain. It's 250 quid, 240 quid in the kitty.
Yeah.
No, I can honestly say I won't complain, and you're not being told off. I'll explain what happened. Basically, I got a message. I think it was from Harriet, I guess. And I'm like, Harriet, that doesn't ring a bell. Where's that come from? And then my phone rang, and it's the daughter of my next door neighbour who can't get hold of her mum. So I'm like, right, okay. So I'm now outside dealing with that. When I come back, there's an auction going on, and I'm like, what's going on?
What happened, James? Mel very generously offered asked if he could put another auction bid in.
Okay.
At this late notice, I'm like, I'm not really sure. Malcolm then said, no, maybe next year it will be all right. Then Mel decides to tell us what it is. It's a day in a studio with him. So I'm in an RM, and I just went, flush! And threw him under the bus, just like he threw me under the bus.
It's what we do, buddy.
And 3 people have won it. There's Nat, there's Harriet, and there's Luke. All are paying 80 quid each to spend the day in Mel. No, with Mel in his studio.
Not in Mel. Not in Mel.
That's a different auction.
Wow, I must say my eyes watered at the thought of that for a second, but that's very generous of you. Thank you very much for that. I'm upset I missed it, but never mind. But yeah, that's really great. Thank you. And the 3 people that won, drop me an email, etc., and we'll sort that all out for you. And all I would ask of all 4 of you is, well, I know you're going to anyway, but do a little video message for the Models for Heroes guys of
Absolutely.
your day, and send it over to Malcolm so he can use that for some promotion and stuff. That would be amazing.
Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries at all. Listen, logistics-wise, once you've taken the payment and confirmed everything, just use my email address and point them in my email me and just give me their names and their email addresses. I'll reach out to them, mate.
Okay, that's cool. Fine, I can do that. Thank you.
Brill. Right, looking forward to it. Glad to have helped.
It's a star. We're just overwhelmed with stars. We're so lucky.
Yes. And it's great to have people who are so generous with it as well.
Indeed.
Does that mean that I could auction off a day volunteering at Models for Heroes?
No.
Yeah.
Helping me out with boxes and boxes of stuff.
Absolutely.
You got to pay.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. That's great.
Malcolm wasn't expecting that answer.
The only problem is, Malcolm, is they're not going to pay you in hobnobs.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
You can't keep them.
Yeah, well, that's it then.
He's after bloody slave labour. So, would you like us to do a beneficiary video, James? I'll take that as a yes. He's in the background coughing his head off.
If you're asking me, you're in charge. Crack on.
Kidoki. Right. The pictures. Right.
I am just a mere admin.
Simon. I was discharged from the Air Force after 28 years with a bad back and a bad head. My marriage failed. I moved somewhere fairly isolated, and I was really struggling with isolation and loneliness. I heard about Models from Heroes through Walking with the Wounded, and as someone that used to do loads of model making as a kid, I thought, you know what, it might be a really good way of getting me back into modelling. What I actually found was a huge supportive community, a family of veterans and modelers who are there for each other and use modelling as a medium to support each other rather than the end goal. Models for Heroes is an absolutely amazing organisation. They have absolutely turned my life around. You know, I feel honoured to be part of an organisation like that that's reducing veteran loneliness and isolation and improving mental health.
And that was Simon, one of our beneficiaries. So thank you to Simon. And I put that one on because I'm going to be missing his dulcet tones this evening because he's our D&D master, isn't he?
He is. Yeah, a very good one too.
Yes, he is. Right, a couple of comments. Crazy Loca, I'm not sure that book is still in print. It's a bargain. Oh, if got it for that, it certainly is. Dominic, I fell out. I'll look further on YouTube. Cool. Crazy Loca, got your follow-up email, James, being sent immediately. Evan says, you sound a lot better today, James. Hope you are feeling better. James isn't in here at the moment. He's in the green room. Crazy Loca, truly a flash auction without his bathrobe even. Steve has put in the link there for Just Giving. Thank you very much, Steve. Edward, custard creams? We're not going to get into that at this late stage. Thank you, Crazy, says James. We're not going to have a biscuit discussion. It won't end well.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, Malcolm will lose the plot. Airfix are in. Saying, come on, gang, not long to go now. You've all been doing a great job. Thanks very much for that, guys.
Yeah, to answer the person that asked, said I sound a bit better. Yeah, I feel a bit better. I think I may have found the problem. Previously, before I went to my neighbour, I just want to clarify that before I go any further. Washed me bits, and it seems to have helped me throat. So, yeah. So I've had a nice shower and refreshed. And no, not those bits. Oh, don't degrade it. We were doing so well.
I was just drinking.
Yeah, the voice is still not good, so I will be dipping in and out. But I am here. I'm in the background, busy doing admin for the guys while they do all the hard work. So, dig deep, guys. 3 minutes to go. And Crazy, thank you. I've got that. That payment's come through. Thank you. So, yeah, just to give you a little bit of a heads up, what we'll do at the end of the auction, I've got a team of accountants behind me. They've all got their calculators and bin counters and all that sort of stuff. And what we hope to be able to do is bring you a rough idea of where we are in the total. But the honest truth is, until it's in the Just Giving, it doesn't really exist. But we can give you some guidance. And that's me done because I'm getting fingers at me. 4, 3. There's no need to be rude.
And that is the end of the build.
Oh, I didn't get finished.
Put your models down, folks. Thank you so very much. I will hand you over to James before we start.
Spamming, that's why.
No, don't worry about it, guys. As I said, this is now the European side of the build is finished, and the UK is finished. Guys, you've been magnificent. Yeah, just thank you so much for taking part. I did dip into Facebook about half an hour ago, and it's gone crazy. I don't think it's stopped being crazy for the whole weekend. So well done, everybody. Remember, the reveal album is up. I've put it as a pinned post, so you know exactly where it is. And I just need you to pop 3 pictures into that reveal album. Make them the best pictures you can. It doesn't matter whether your model's finished or not. If we do the yearbook and you want to update your pictures when the build's finished, drop me an email, and we'll talk about that in the future. But right now, in the next hour or so, just pop a couple of pictures in there so we can all see where you got to. Congratulations to those that won, to those that their build finished, to those that didn't finish. Congratulations for taking part. Congratulations for taking on the challenge. And congratulations for being such a superstar.
Thank you, James. Right, so quickly flick through a few comments. Dita says, reveal contribution done. Now working on my album, and I'll be ready to enjoy the auction from this side. Excellent. Spider-Man, did I hear that right? James has sorted out his mucky bits. Yes. You're all my heroes, says Crazy. Thank you, mate. Dita says, well done, UK. Well done all from William. Bernadetto says, whilst I haven't officially taken part in the 48, my 350 sub is done. 8 hours, 30 minutes. Wow. And Wendy Hickson says, well done, everyone. Right,
before we go to the auction, Steph.
Yes, mate.
Can I just take 5 minutes of your time?
Yeah.
Yeah. So take that down for me a second.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So what I'm going to quickly do is I was just going to run around.
Huh? You're going to sack me online.
I'm not going to sack you. Don't be silly. I'll sack you once you've done all the work.
Oh, right. Thanks.
That's all right. So what we're going to do is we're just going to quickly zip round everyone in the studio and see where did you get to, etc.
Good idea.
Part of the reason for that is we're going to need to make a little bit of room at some point as well for the trailers that are coming in too. So let me go over to Gary because I can see he's poised. Gary, how did you get on, fella?
There it is. Pretty much all done, apart from a few small decals. We're done. Did the pilot, and yeah, it was a bit of a stress because just after I finished the blue, my airbrush died completely. So it's hand varnished. But anyway, very happy with it.
That was a nightmare to have that sprung on you.
Yeah, see what you did there.
Yeah, very good. Very good.
That is
looks lovely, Gary. Well done, mate.
Cheers, mate. Enjoyed it so much.
Too stressed about it either, because that's pretty important. It's about being involved, not the finish. So, but it looks really cool.
Cheers, mate.
So get your 3 pictures up in the album, and people can have a drawl over your work.
Will do. Will do.
We're gonna head over to the Plastic Alchemist, and I'm sort of dreading this because the kit was on my recommendation, so I
No,
what did you do, fella?
Now, almost got to halfway of what I wanted to do. So camo started being done, underside is painted, started the camo, so just need to finish these bits out. But yeah, not as smooth as I was expecting, but other bits came along and disturbed the build as well, but nothing to do with the model itself. Model itself is brilliant, and thank you for the recommendation, James. Much appreciated, mate.
That's okay. I'm glad I sent you that $5 before I started talking to you. But, yeah, no, that's fine. You know what? I think you've done a cracking job. I recommended the kit. There was an element of it that I did worry about. There might be a bit much for 48 hours, but you've done a cracking job. So well done, you.
It is what it is, man.
Well done.
Yeah,
Thank you, guys.
it's that you've taken part. You've been in the streams. You've given your time like everyone else. Much appreciated. And life outside of the streams happens. So, you know, thanks to my neighbour as well. You know, these things are what we're there for. So if I can't drop what I'm doing for 5 seconds to go and deal with that, then I'm not a nice person. And the same with you. You know, you've got things outside of this. So cracking. Well done. Get your 3 pictures up. I know you're going to finish it anyway. So make sure you pop up your finished pictures as in an album that I'm sure you've already created. And so everyone can see how you built it, what you did. And I didn't say this to Gary, but Gary, please do the same. Explain how you did things. Put a bit of meat on the bones for them in your album, and just the 3 plain pictures would be great. Well done. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, James.
I'm going to go over to... no, I'm not going over to him because he's been banging on about it for ages. Did we looked at Stefan and Miranda's work? Yeah. Cool. Okay, well done, you two. They were 2 challenging builds this year.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
And they look fantastic. I've got to be honest, I don't want to upset anyone in the house, but I think Miranda won.
Yeah.
No.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I think so. That is phenomenal. And I can't wait to actually get my grubby paws over the 3 pictures and the album and all the rest. Just phenomenal. Well done.
Thank you so much.
Well done, guys.
And well done to you for taking the challenge as well this year without spinny lights and smoke machines and stuff. I know it was a challenge for you, but you did a great job. And it just goes to show some things that you think are a little bit unachievable can be if you just give yourself the time and plan ahead. So well done.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
No worries. Let's go. I was still going to ignore him. Let's go over to Steve. So, Steve, I did hear. He's got. Do you know? I think you are quite possibly the first person I've seen with a t-shirt on.
No, you're not.
All right, I'm just winding you up. So, how did you get on anyway?
I didn't quite finish, but that's because I've been doing a bit of spamming during the streams as well. just especially for the auction. But it's all painted.
Yeah.
I've just got that side of the decals done. I've
Uh-huh.
still got to do the other side.
Yeah. Oh, it's the
But I did
underneath.
it
We
in
don't worry
black.
about the underneath, Steve.
Yeah, that's Malcolm's.
Malcolm, it's a Malcolm build, so don't worry.
Yeah. But yeah, I did it the black because I want it's the Night Fighter version. And then I've just got some props to go on the front, which are all painted, good to go. And then just a couple of aerials, and that's it done. But yeah, really nice kit, went together really well. But it's Tamiya, isn't it? So
Yeah. It is meant to be a really good kit. I have got it in the stash. It's one of those builds that I really want to do, but just never get to. But well done, mate.
Yeah.
Same applies to you as everyone else. Get those pictures up, and I
Yeah,
look
I
forward
will. I
to
shall put it in
the
the,
album. I look forward to the album and the finished product because I know you'll finish it. And I hope it's giving you a bit of a mojo boost as well, because I know you've been under the cosh with the mojo a little bit of late. So you're a star. You've been absolutely amazing over the last 3 weeks, and I will make it publicly
I'm not the only
known.
one. So.
I will make it publicly known to everyone watching. Steve has been put in charge by me to go to your groups and advertise this event with the admin's agreement, but we probably did a little bit too much because we were too eager, and I apologize. We will learn the lessons from that, and next year we will have a much better approach to it. But please don't take it out on Steve, because Steve was told to do it, and I wouldn't put my foot off his neck until he'd done it. So thank you so much, Steve. You are amazing. Such a brilliant guy.
I'm not the only one. There's been
No,
other
you're
people
not. You're
involved.
not. But take the praise because you're an amazing guy. Love you loads. Now shut up. Malcolm, I think you're the last one I need to look at. Hello.
Hello.
I think Malcolm's in the toilet.
No. I'm ready for the reveal. That's all.
Oh, you've done it all big and stylish. Go on in. Oh,
yeah.
Ready?
Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, I see. I can wonder what that sound was.
Remove him.
Shocking.
Oh, come
Remove
on.
him.
All right, you ready?
Go on.
Ready? Ta-da! Oh,
Hey.
sorry, that's not it. That's not the one.
I knew that's what it was.
There you go.
There you go. Oh, that looks good.
Yeah. So I was just starting on the rust, and when we had to stop, so the rust is not complete, as you can tell. But the figure is pretty much done. He's actually floating because I cut the stalk a little bit too. Not, I didn't cut the stalk enough, so he's actually floating. So, but I'll sort that out in a bit. That's why I put the bush there so you couldn't see. It's a good job that I drew.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't tell anyone.
No,
I couldn't have told that at all, mate.
Yeah, so he's cool. Very happy with the figure. It was just zenith light highlighting, to be honest. It was just a bit of brown and stuff on there as well. The Nash one is done. It's painted all the way around. I used the clay wash from Flory Models, the white one, over the top of hairspray and a gloss, and it's come out really well. It's just really kind of chips off easily. I used a sponge just to grab the edges, and yeah, it's all in. It's all in. I haven't done anything to the inside. It's not weathered yet at all, but it's just the outside that I've done worked on.
What about underneath, Malcolm?
Do you think I've painted underneath?
No.
Oh, you said you painted all the way around.
Yes, all the way around. Do you?
Right,
Who thinks
where's the
I painted
bottom?
underneath? Yes, no, yes, no.
I don't.
You haven't.
Well, actually, technically, you have because you've done that in paint. So, congratulations, Malcolm.
Thank you.
I honestly think your Musaru build has clearly made an impact on you, because that's phenomenal. I really love that.
Cool. Well, it'll look even better when I finished it. I'll carry on.
Cool. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Malcolm. I think, is that everybody?
Nat and Lewis.
Oh yeah, Nat and Lewis.
Mel.
I'm just going to go to Mel very quickly. No, you've not been building as such, but
Well, I've
thank
been
you
painting.
again.
I've got 3 tanks base coated while I've been chatting, but above all, I have had a brilliant weekend, mate. It's been an absolute blast to be part of this sort of like 48-hour live build. Yeah, I've got a few studio friends coming up off the back of it, and I've raised some money, which means it's a blinder. So I'm going to say I'm going to love you and leave you guys and leave you to the rest of the night and just wish you the very best for the fundraising. And I'll check in later, see how you're doing. How about that?
That's amazing. Thank you very much. And
Thank you, Mel.
it's absolutely amazing you sat there in your pajamas all the way through this.
Mate, this is just usual. But anyway, listen, guys, I'm going to leave you to it because I know you've got some fantastic fundraising to do and you're up against it. So I won't soak up your time. So, crack on, folks. And Mal, I'll catch you in the comments sometime, matey.
Ta-ra.
Ta-ra.
Bye.
Later, Mal.
So very, very quickly, I'm going to nip over to Steph first.
What about Nat and Lewis?
No, I'm going to, I can see you got a t-shirt on. That's why. Quickly go and get that model you built yesterday.
I got me tinny as well. And I got me hat.
So anyway, Nat and Lewis, how did you get on? Yeah, you look lovely.
The original gangster.
Yeah, that's meant to be an earring. Meant to be an earring. Come on, let's have a look at this build you did yesterday.
Right, I finished it yesterday, and it's red and white with pink spots on, and you can thank James for that. But there you go.
Awesome.
And the canopy opens and closes. The wings do swing, but you need a bit of force. So, yep, that's it. The Siyata SRK 005. And I can't say the name, but it's really nice mojo build. There you go. Watch me.
Love it. Love it, Steph. Brilliant.
Thank you.
I'll give you a fluff later.
Oi, oi.
Oh, look at that. Well, Nat, you've done really well with those 2 Spitfires. Well done, you.
Oh, well done, Matt.
Excellent. So, do I take it you finished them, Lewis, or not quite?
Not quite. It's
okay. Oh,
it's getting there. I can test the motor though.
I'll be honest with you. The fact that you've built 2 does give you extra points against the Dutch. So, I think you've won it this year.
Plus, that he's got a motor in one.
No, can you hold that?
Is it actually working?
I don't know. Yeah, it's the first time I tried it.
Oh God!
Please don't drop it.
Give me a stick in your head.
Excuse me?
If you concentrate on getting your motor running, not the other one.
Yeah.
And that one's past its sell-by date.
Oh
yeah!
Nice. Yeah, well done, you fella. Well done.
That's off.
Cool. Cool.
Excellent.
Very cool.
Put it down before I drop it.
Yeah, love that. Brilliant.
Oh, it's so good. Your top popped off.
That's really, really good. Really, really good. I'm going to rush. I do apologise. It's not because of favouritism, but I do need to get to your lovely wife.
Oh, well, why? She's not that lovely, you know. Let me shift this out the way.
I'm just really, I can't wait to see how she got on. That's all. Come on. Oh, my life.
Wow.
Wow, well done, Matt.
It's
Nah,
not 100% finished. These decals have battered me today. Something chronic.
That's
beautiful.
awesome.
Just like the ones flying outside your house.
Absolutely.
She thought.
So yeah. So apart from a few decals, it's all finished.
Awesome stuff.
That is awesome. Well done, Nat. I know you thought it was a bit of a challenge for you and you raised to it. Well done, you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, really
I
happy with
enjoyed
that.
it.
Cool.
Yeah, to be honest, I'll take my hat off to her because She was umming and ahhing on whether she's going to do it, this, that, and the other. I says, I tell you what, you do it, and I'll look after kids. And I have done most part of it. Takeaways come in handy a lot. But to say that she's got even that far in 48 hours, someone that doesn't really do model making in this sense, I think she's done really well.
I think she's
That's
done
awesome. Well done, Nat.
Well
Thank
done.
you.
Can you
So-
please edit that bit out?
Yeah. No one heard it. Don't worry. There's no one
Yeah, well
watching.
done, Nat.
Obviously, Carl will be joining us soon, so we'll be able to see his progress when he gets here. But I don't want to hang up the auction anymore, guys. Thank you so much for all of your efforts. As I've made comments before, but I'll say it again. Carl, Lisa, Steve, Nat, Lewis, Steph, they've all been the team behind the fat ball bloke this year, and they've done an amazing job. So I may not get the chance to see you all in one place again during the rest of this weekend. So a big thank you to you, a big thank you to everything you've done and the work you've put in. And I really can't find the words. Actually, you did bend my ear last year quite a bit. And I think, funnily enough, I was thinking about this afternoon. I said to Steph, at the beginning of this week, I think it was, I need to make sure everyone knows what they're doing just in case I'm not here. Who knew that I was going to be ill? And you guys have all covered me left, right, and centre. You're amazing bunch of people. Love you loads. And anyway, enough of that gushy crap. Let's move on. Like I say, Carl will be with us shortly. I'm just looking at admin around me all over the place. But we do have scarily, and I say scarily in a nice way. But we do have Jason from Outlaw Paints has joined us as well.
Oh, this bloke is mental.
Now,
He's
Jason,
here comes
I'm
trouble.
going to say this publicly because I sent you an email. I hope you've read it.
What is it?
Be a good boy now. Don't throw in any surprises.
Well, walk's asleep.
No.
Right. On that note, we're now a little bit behind on our starting our auction. We got had about 90 odd people watching, so let's crack on. Let's dig deep, earn some money for the charity, and if we can raise enough, we may even get a tier or two out of Malcolm too. So that's the goal. Obviously, we've got the US auction coming up after this lot, but there is loads here to choose from. I'm going to shut up. All over to Steph. Go.
Brilliant. As we're running behind, I'm really sorry, guys, about the chat. We haven't got time to catch up. If we do, we will try. So, quickly, the rules. All lots will be 3 minutes long. The start of the timer will begin when you see not here start in the chat. And the auction will end when you see not here stop in the chat. I will give it 10-15 seconds after I've typed stop. This will allow the chat to catch up. My ruling is final. You like it or you lump it. Postage, packaging and customs duties are not included in your bid. Below each picture, there will be a little note how much P&P it is. You are liable for the payment of those. Not reading the rules is not an excuse. Please only bid on auctions in your local area. We understand we can't stop you. If you type your bid in and say, I understand the rules, fine. But remember, item 5, you are liable for postage and customs duties. Number 8, please only bid as much as you can afford. Set a limit, stick to it. We know we're all in hard times. Please stick to your limit. Don't go over. It's not worth it. Also, in the chat, if you can keep the chat down to a bare minimum, that would be brilliant. And also in the studio, if you guys can keep the chat down to bare minimum, that's going to be awesome. Right then, let's crack on. So our first lot is courtesy of Brevco Modelling. It's a disc by hand drill. These are awesome. I know quite a few people have got them. and they absolutely love them. So, nice, easy lot to start with. So, we will start in 3, 2, 1, go. So, let's start this off. There you go. You can see starting the bid. And we've got Lewis straight in with a fiver. Bearing in mind, can you scroll that one, please, Steve?
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Well, I don't know why it's not scrolling. Oh yeah, there you go.
Moz has gone 20 quid, followed closely by Chris McKee, who has gone 30. Mick Wilson, you're a bit behind with 5. Moss has gone 31. So yes, we'll accept increments of £1. No 50p's, no pennies, nothing like that. If you decide to do that, I will remove your bid. So £1 increments only. You can go as high as you want to. If you want to jump 100 quid, please feel free. So we've already gone for a minute, and Moss is leading with a bid of £31. So any advances on 31?
Come on, guys. This is
Come on.
precision tool. This is.
So any advance on 31? Come on, guys. Or are you going to save it for my favourite part, the end, where there's always sniping? 130 left. Always my favourite part is that, Steve.
Yeah, I love it. I do love it as well.
Moss says, and it's all gone quiet. Yeah, what happens is we'll have a bit of a flutter at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then it'll go dead for about until the last 30 seconds or so. You've got 1 minute left.
Yeah, it's normally down to about the last, like say, 30 seconds, 10 seconds, and so.
Yep.
Especially if you take that last flash auction for example.
Yes, if you saw that, Moss. Oh, Neil Godden has taken it up to 35 with 30 seconds left. $20 seconds left. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there we go. And the winner is Neil Godden. Well done, Neil. Excellent. If you'd like to email James at 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com, he will arrange everything for. Oh, Moss, you missed it, mate. Oh, unlucky. You missed it by about 3 seconds. And Grant says, what a great tool. Too bad it would cost a mortgage to ship it across the pond. Oh, Moss has gone, no. So, well done, Neil. You have got yourself a Disby hand drill, kindly donated by Brevco Modelling. So, moving along, lot number 2. This is from Frome Model Centre. This is the Kinetic 148 Cheetah D of the South African Air Force. So, are we ready to start bidding? So, we will start in 3, 2, 1, go. So, Crazy has said, refresh your YT, Moss. And he says, my bid was before stop. It's in our chat, mate. It's how it comes in our chat. So we can only go by that. So William Thomas has gone 10. Chris McKee has gone 20. So Chris is winning the bid so far. Because what I will do is, if you want, Moss, I will do a screenshot of what we've got and what we see. Harry Merrick says there is at least a 3-second delay between live video and chat, Moz. Yeah, that's why we say when we hit start in the chat and stop in the chat, not when you hear it on screen. Moz says, okay, no problem, Moz. It's your first time, so whoever is chomping sounds lovely. Okay, so I've screenshotted. I will do the same thing. So Chris McKee is winning this with £20. We're down to 1 minute 30. Steve, you okay to get a screenshot of that, of our chat where I've put stop and Moss has come in below it?
Yeah, I've done it.
Thank you, mate.
That's me chomping. I mean, it's that soon. Sorry.
When I heard 5 seconds, Moss says, I bid. Right, don't do it on that. You've got to guesstimate where you are because there's a slight delay. So if you guesstimate and get in. So we're down to a minute left to go. Come on, get your bids in. This is a steal at 20 quid, Chris. Oops, excuse me. Sorry. This is a steal at 20 quid, Chris. Absolute steal. Right, we're down to 30 seconds to go. Up, J Models, 25 quid. 20 seconds to go.
Oh, Malcolm.
Oh, Malcolm just missed out. Unlucky, Malcolm. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. So let's give that a few seconds. See if anybody else's bid comes in. And no, there we go. Congratulations, J Models. You have just won that Kinetic GTD, kindly donated by Frome Model Centre for 25 quid. If you want to email James at 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com and he will arrange everything with you. So thank you very much for that. Moving along, we have got a KV-8S welded turret 135th from Trumpeter. This is kindly donated by Mason's Models. Sorry, I've got to take my tablets, but I'll do that in a minute. So we have got this lot for you. So thank you very much, Joe Models. Well done. Let's get ready for this. And we will start in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's funny because you take your meds at the same time as what I do. Because I've just got the same thing.
Yeah, I've just had mine, so I need to go and get them in a sec. I can wait until we've done the auction.
Don't leave it too late then, mate.
So if you don't hear from me for a while, then you know.
Yeah, I haven't got the slide, so I won't be able to carry on. Yeah.
No, luckily, Lisa's watching.
Oh, okay. That's good.
So Mick's in with 2 quid. Moz is in with 10 quid. So Moz is winning this one. Bernadette says their Facebook as well. That will make it interesting. Yes, it does. Because people say I didn't see that winning bid on my stream. No, that's because the winning bid was in Facebook. So bear that in mind, guys and girls. Oh, here he goes. Wafu Dave's in with 15.
No.
This guy is the original Snipe E. He got sniped to buggery and back again. Mozzie's back in with a 16. Oh, Edward's in with 18.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Moz popping back in with 19. Wafu Dave, 20. Oh, What's a Navy guy doing after a tank? So Mozzie's back with 21. Under a minute and a half to go. So Mozzie's our current leader. 21 quid. So keep those coming in. Right, minute to go. Keep those bids coming in. It's all good fun. And it raises money for an amazing cause.
Yeah. Most
Right.
definitely.
Down to 30 seconds to go. It's your last 30 seconds. Sorry, 20 seconds. 15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and finish. So there we go. Give it a few more seconds. And there we go. Yeah. Couldn't have said it better. Boom. Moz has got it. Well done, Moz. 21 quid. So if you can email James at
48-hour group build at gmail.com. Looks like Moss is getting the hang of this now.
Yeah. And also, if you can put the lot number and what you've won in there as well. I should have mentioned that for the previous two. So please remember lot number and what it is you've won. So congrats again to Moz on winning that one. So we're going to be starting the next auction, next lot, which is the Gecko 135 K2Y KT ambulance. This has been kindly donated by Modelers United, Fred and his gang up there in Scotland. Appreciate this donation, mate. Really good of you. So, on your marks, get set, go! So, oh, right, Malcolm's in with 35. Sorry, 25. Edward 20, William Thomas 20. So we've got Malcolm in the lead with 25, straight in there. Oh, William's gone 26. This is going to be a sought after kit, this is. Because you've made this one, haven't you, James?
Yeah, I have, yeah. Yeah, it's a good kit.
Edward's in with 27. Mike and Penn Richardson, they're in with 30 quid. So that's the first minute gone. Oh! And Man Cave Creations is in with 35. Oh, Edward's out. So, Man Cave has it for 35. Under 2 minutes to go. So, come on, guys. Any more for any more? Keep your bids coming in. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. One minute left to go. Oh, that is a steal at 35 quid.
Yeah, definitely.
Down to
Keep
the last
guys.
30 seconds. Up. Malcolm's in with 36. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds.
Oh.
37. 38. 2, 1, and stop. Give that a few seconds. Oh, and Edward has sniped it. Well done, Edward. If you'd like to email James on 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com with a lot number and what you've won, and he'll arrange everything to get to you. That is brilliant. Thank you, Edward, and well done. So our next lot. Now, this is a stonker. This is the Hong Kong Models 148th Avro Lancaster B Mark 1. This is a 100 quid kit. Over 100 quid. I want to see lots of great bids in this. Anything under 100 quid is a steal for this.
And rude.
Oh, yeah. So, in 3, 2, 1, go. So I've got a couple of comments there. William Thomas, all Ziggy's tactics, and well done, Ed. Right, so model making trucker went 40 quid. William Thomas has gone 50 quid. Lewis, model making trucker 55. Manco 55. Moz has gone 70. Up, J Models 25. No. Oh, William Thomas 80 quid. Good Lord, I can't keep up with this.
That's gone, man.
Right, we're up to 80 quid. 96 quid by Moz. No, you can't do that. Lewis, not 85. Like, okay, it's going to turn. What? Keep it coming, guys.
I think this is going to be between two people.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, William Thomas has gone 101. And Crazy Loca's got his normal comment. Bid like you mean it. Just under 2 minutes to go till the end of this one. $102 from Model Making Trucker. Oh, no, you can't go down.
I think you missed a digit.
He did. 103. One minute, 30 seconds left. 104 from Model Making Trucker.
Oh, no.
Crazy Loca's gone 125. And he knows the rules, and he knows it'll cost him to get it shipped across to the States. Oh. Well, damn you, Crazy Loca. Less than a minute to go, guys. I can imagine the discussion in Nat and Lewis household. Don't you bloody dare. I'll buy it if I want to. Don't you bloody dare. Leave me alone.
It's like you know us.
Oh, God, yes. Well, you had your argument on air last year.
Yep.
30 seconds to go, folks.
Don't leave it too long now.
Yep. If you miss it, you miss it. $20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Give it a few secs. Have we had any snipers? Oh, he got it in!
Oh,
Zet hem eens op
well
plat.
done, well done.
Well done,
Well
Lewis.
done, Lewis.
Just don't tell him that.
Tell that well. We're not going to say anything.
I think Lewis has a project for next year.
Yes.
Lewis, in all fairness, mate, it's just between us and the 100 people watching. Don't worry.
I'm sure they won't say a word.
No, please don't. She has to find somewhere to put it next to the 1/32 scale.
I got a feeling someone's putting the kids to bed.
All the comments that have come in. Crazy Locust says, well done, trucker. William Thomas has sniped at the last minute. What a rush, says Dieter. Wayne Cooper applauds. Harry says, well done, trucker.
Thank you.
Evan, amazing. Well done, Lewis, says Mick. Thank you for the donation as well, Mick. That was awesome of you. Model making trucker, awesome, matey. That's from Moz.
Yeah.
Crazy says, I fully approve. I'll see if we can do PAP free. Brilliant.
I can talk to you on that. Collection from store, not a problem. I'm happy
Or
with that.
show. 1st of April's the show. I can pick it up and drop it through.
Well, whichever you want to do, but postage will be charged and sent over. That's the rule. It's going to go to every single supplier of the donations. What they choose to do with that money is up to them, but it will be charged.
Okay, that's what we agreed. So that's how he rolls. Oh, he does, Jace. And Grant says that was fun. Oh, it is. It is. Can't wait for the US one. They're terrible. They are. They are a nightmare for sniping each other. Mick Wilson says, okay, right, moving on to the next lot. Once again, a thank you to Model Collect and Create in Hinckley. Brilliant. Thank you, guys. Really, really appreciate that. Right, Sprue Box. James, this is from you. This is the Hobby 2000 148th Harrier GR7/GR9. £5 postage and packaging on this. So, let me get ready. Just going to calm down from that last one because that was a cracker. We will start the next one in 3, 2, 1, and go. So get your bids in, folks. And Facebook user is in at 25. That is Miranda. Plastic Alchemist, 25. Any advance on 25? Yep, 30 from William Thomas. Man Cave Creations has gone to 31. William Thomas has gone 32. Oh, Crazy Loca in with 50. And he knows the rules. So we're up to 50. So any advance on 50? So keep your bids coming in. We're down to 2 minutes. Right, Crazy Locust says, I ordered one of these from James. Delivery driver left it at my gate. Wind blew it in my driveway and I drove over it. Oh, mate. Nightmare. Oh, flatter than a pancake. Oh, mate. Gutted. 1 minute 30 to go.
I'd be hopping mad.
Oh, I'd be going mental.
Mental.
Whoa, hang on a minute. What was that from Crazy? I'll have a look after this auction. I know it's all right. I'll talk after this auction about it.
It's all right. We can do it. We've still got a minute left. He ordered one from you. Delivery driver left it in his gate. The wind blew it in his driveway and he drove over it. Crushed it flatter than a pancake.
Jesus.
1 minute left.
Crazy. We'll talk about that.
So, still at 50 quid from Crazy Loca.
How long have we got on this auction?
30 seconds to go.
Oh.
And he's bumped it up to 60. And he says, no, we won't. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
Oh my God.
And he's in with 75 quid. I think he didn't want to get sniped, and he bid like he meant it. Wow, that's awesome, Crazy. Thank you very much indeed. Really, really appreciate that.
Yeah, that is fantastic.
Yep. He says, I wanted, excuse me, this particular because of it. Oh, you certainly got it, mate. So, moving swiftly along. Next one is from the Hobby Company Limited. Tamiya's 135th A34 Comet new build this year. This is the new tooling. £10 UK P&P. This one will come by courier. And this is, I've seen a couple of builds on YouTube and it looks awesome. But remember, this is the new tooling A34 Comet. And we have 3 minutes starting from now. Crazy says now we can talk about it. Right, so we're in Wafu Dave 25. Taggers Dr. Tenor in. Moss has gone 50 quid. So there's somebody who's bidding like he means it. Oh, Taggers has gone 51. Moz has gone 55. Taggers has gone 56. Just like to say, if my dearly beloved is listening, can she bring me out a glass of water, please? My throat's getting a bit dry.
I've just messaged my daughter for a coffee.
Oh, 2 minutes left to go, guys. I'll soon find out if she's watching or not. I'm watching the kitchen. I can see the kitchen sink from my shed.
Apparently the cats don't do coffee for me. It's not good, is it?
Now, can I have a
27
coffee,
from Ross,
please?
27. Oh, 57. Oh, Mal, 58. What are you doing purchasing? Taggers is in at 59. 1.5 minutes left, guys. Was 60. Oh, this is a real good one. This is. Come on, any advance on 60? You've still got 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Oh, thank you, my darling. She's just brought me my glass of water. Love you lots.
Well done, guys. You're going good.
Yay! She says, well done, guys. Oh, Mal, 60. What are you doing, Mal? He's an aircraft builder. What's going on? Oh, Wafu Dave, 65.
Mal's been johned.
Has he ever? He'll deny it completely. 30 seconds left. He says, pull the trigger, Moz. And Moz is going. Stunning. 15 seconds to go. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Give that a few seconds, see if anything comes in. And there we go. 65 quid goes to Wafu Dave. Well done, matey. Congratulations on that. If you ping James an email at 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com, pop the lot number in, which is lot number 7. Tell him what you've won, and you can arrange the payment there. So well done. So if we can please keep the chat down as much as possible, just so we don't miss any bids, that would be brilliant. Thank you, guys. Just wait between the lots and keep those comments coming in for that. So that's brilliant. People congratulated him. Next up is obviously lot number 8, SMS paints. They will be supplying 16 times 30mm premium SMS paints, painting clips, and I believe that's sanding sticks as well. So this is worth what? About a ton? Another 100 quid lot.
That's 30 millilitres, not millimetres.
Sorry, millilitres. What did I say?
Millimetres.
Oh dear, it started. So let's rock with this one. 1, 2, 3, go. So get your bids on this. This is 16 30mm premium SMS paints, painting clips, and only 6. So Edward came in with 20. Moz has got 60. Edward has gone 61. There are a few bids in between, but it sort of went up and down.
Do we know what the postage is on this? Sorry to be.
I believe.
Or is
I'm
it a
not
TBA?
sure. It's hiding at the moment, mate. £5 UK postage and packaging.
Lovely, thank you.
Wow, Crazy Loca's gone 75. Two minutes left. We're up to 75 quid. This lot is worth at least a ton.
Easy.
Yep, you get it below a ton, you've got a barge in again. Right, we're down to 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. So come on, get your bids in. These are great paints. So get your bids in. You have got 1 minute 10. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. So it's gone a bit quiet. Thirty seconds to go. $20 seconds, and Crazy Loca is still winning at 75 quid. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. We'll give that a few seconds. See if anybody comes in. Nope, that's it. And Crazy Loca's won that one above the stop. So well done, Crazy. Congratulations. If you'd like to email James at Oh, excuse me. 48-hour group build at gmail.com. I'm sure it'll greatly change your, take your money from you. James sent to MS Dollar, please. Who's that for?
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that crazy, no problem.
Also, oh, that is fantastic. Thank you very much for that, Crazy. Well done. So Miss Model, she's going to be dead happy with that. Says congratulations, Crazy, from Jace. So thank you very much again, SMS, for that. Awesome donation. Next up, EBMA. The great guys there. They've sent us quite a few bits. Here's the tool stand. So this is lot number 9. You just get ready, and we will be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Moss says she will love you, Crazy Loca. So we've got taggers in with 5 pounds. William Thomas is in with 10. Moss 6 isn't enough. £15 from Scott. Scott Daniel. So, £15 from Scott. Thank you, mate. Any advance on 15? These are great bits of kit. I've got what they do them for Model Heroes, and I've got one of their paint stand and paintbrush holders, and they are brilliant. I absolutely love them. Two minutes to go. Come on, get your bids in. Oh, Jace is in with 16. You know the rules, Jace. Are you okay with the pounds and with the postage and packaging? Sorry, Jason.
Yeah, mate.
Cool.
Yeah, he knows you'll go by Royal Mail and be there sometime mid-December.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah. Oh, Facebook users in with 17 quid. And that is Scott Daniel. So Scott's winning with 17 at the moment. One minute to go. £30 seconds to go, and Scott Daniel is still winning with a bid of £17. 20 seconds to go. 15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And stop.
Oh,
Mark's Mods just missed out. Unlucky, mate. That came in just after we typed stop. Sorry about that. So that goes to Scott Daniel. I believe it's Scott Daniel. Yep, Scott Daniel for his bid of £17 in Facebook. So if you'd like to email James at 48-hour group build Gmail, that would be brilliant. Thank you very much. Oh, crumbs, we've got quite a few popped in late there. So we need to be a bit careful. And it says boom. So that was lot 9. If you put in there what lot it was, so James knows which ones you're talking about. and just tell him it's the EBMA tool stand. So moving along, we have another 100 quid kit, the AMK F14D Super Tomcat in 1/48 scale, £5 UK, postage and packaging to be added on top of your top build. This is a donation from Tiger Hobbies. Thank you very much, guys. This looks an absolute stonking kit. I had a quick peek on the old YouTube about this one, and I'm like, oh, very nice. Very
Right.
nice.
So what is this? Because it's not in the list like this.
Top 10.
Yeah. AMK.
I must admit, we've just said that. Lewis is like, oh, we didn't see that.
Yeah, this was a late entry. Tiger Hobbies didn't advise us what the lot was until quite late in the day, so a bit of a
If
surprise.
you haven't, the list should be up there, Steve.
Yeah, but it's not number 10. But okay.
That's
I
all right.
updated
It's
that.
all right. We
If
can
I-
do some. We can
I'll
do some
change it, don't worry.
between us.
Yeah.
Right then, this is lot number 10. And if you're ready to go, are you ready, Steve?
Yep. I will be.
Cool. Lot number 10. Well, let me know when I can wait for you.
And that's fine because you got 3 minutes or so. That's fine.
Cool. So we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Start. Lewis is in with 50 quid already. Bid like you mean it, Lewis. Holy sh. Right, 25, 35, no, 51. So I've got 51 there. 70 there. Oh, bloody hell. Moz is in with a ton. Straight in.
Nice.
Oh, Lewis is in with 101.
Dalmatians.
So Lewis is in with 101. We've still got 2 minutes to go. Well, Facebook user is in with 102. And Facebook user is Joe Porsche. Joe, you do realise this is a UK auction and the postage and packaging will be a bit more than £5. If you're happy to do that, then please pop in there, happy. And he's gone, yes. Brilliant. Moz says, wife has popped to the co-op, so if you can jump to the Outlaw Paints, I would be grateful. No. Joe's happy to do that. So Joe is the winning bid at the moment with £102. And we're coming down to the last minute for this one. This is a great lot from Tiger Hobbies. So keep your bids coming in, guys. So any advance on 102? I think they're all waiting to snipe now. So we're down to 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds. 15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Right, let's give that a few seconds, see if anything else comes in from there. There we go. And Joe Porsche has won the F14D Super Tomcat for 102 quid. Bearing in mind that's £102, Joe, not $102. So if you email James with your lot number, which is lot number 10, the AMK 148 F14D Super Tomcat, and let him know, that would be brilliant. So you can email him at 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com, and it is scrolling along the bottom. So Moz says, a well done Facebook user. Crazy says, got to own up to it when it shows up. Moz, better to own up to it when bidding.
Just to let you know, admin's complete. Steve, the list is fully correct now.
Yep, thank you. So I've just sent that to
Thank you, guys. I could have sworn I updated that.
It's all right, come on. We got there. We done it.
Lot number 11. If you've been watching Gary's channel, he released this video on the book on Friday. Great idea, how to watch, great video, great book. So this was kindly donated by Inside the Armour. It's Modelling Armour AFB Club. Oh, we're going to start this one in 3, 2, 1, and start. So, get your bids in. Really good book. Mick Wilson's in with a tenner. Oh, Malcolm's there with 35. He wants that. A right good bid, that is, Malcolm. James. James,
Yeah.
you're muted.
Yeah.
Can we take a quick break after this one? Because I need to go and pay visit.
Yeah, by all means do, no problem.
Cool.
Snap.
Yeah, that's the problem when you're diabetic.
The problem is if it's snapped, it's too late.
Got no chance of going snap.
Brilliant, guys, a button.
Yeah, yeah.
It's when the arthritis kicks in, Steve. That's when you got to worry.
1 minute 30 left. Malcolm's winning this with 35 quid. So keep your bids coming in. Mr. Malcolm Childs is winning this with 35. We're down to a minute. Oh, I think I can feel somebody's going to snipe Malcolm. "30 seconds to go." "20 seconds." 15 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Give it a few seconds. See if Malcolm's won. Yep, Malcolm, you are the new owner of Modelling Armour by AFV Club. Well done.
I like Harry's comment. I think you should put that up.
I will do. I was waiting till after.
Sorry.
Malcolm, Harry wants to know, does this book contain tips on painting and weathering the underside of armoured vehicles? Oh, 4 times.
4 pages of it, 4 chapters of it.
Okay, guys, we're going to take a short break from the auction at the moment. I'm going to ask you all to go and get yourself a cup of coffee, stretch your legs, and we're going to do a modeller's tip. So it's going to be a little bit of a long break. Well, it won't be super long, but it'll be long enough for you to go and make a cup of coffee and then come back. Maybe you need to just double check your bank balance and all that sort of stuff, because we don't want you to overstretch yourself. Although I'm going to be blunt, we want your money. So please don't go mad, but at the same degree, dig deep as possibly as you can, and we'll resume this auction once everyone's had a stretch of their legs.
Hello, everyone. Gilbert here, Red Dragon Model Works. I was honored when Mr. James Skiffin asked me if I would record a little tips or technique video for you guys during this 48-hour build. And I kind of struggled on it. At first I was like, well, what can I show these guys that they probably don't know already? So I came up with everyone knows I airbrush. I primarily use an airbrush. I primarily use a Badger Sotar, an Omni 4000 for their Chandler. Some of you in the UK know it as the Apex. The Patriot. I have Iwatas, I have Microns, I have all that stuff. But my primary use is this guy right here for most of what I do. What I want to discuss is trigger control, muscle memory. Now, a lot of guys, and throughout the years, I've taught this to people, and it helps. What a lot of people fail to realize is it's muscle memory. The finger on the trigger, and as you pull back, it's muscle memory. So I tell people, learn, take a couple of minutes while you're sitting down, you're watching a video or something, and just move that trigger back and forth. Just sit there with it, back and forth. Put some water in it. And just do this. Whoop. Just do this slowly, back and forth. And I can see the stream coming out. And what this does is it reteaches, it reinforces that muscle memory from here to here, and how you pull it back and forth on the needle. Even I've been airbrushing since 1984 off and on. If I'm away from an airbrush for more than, say 3-4 days, this is what I do to get that muscle memory back. I don't go into it cold and just, because there's where you end up having trouble with your control. So just before you sit down to do any kind of airbrush work, whether it be acrylics, lacquers, urethanes, whatever, just put a little water in here, in your airbrush, and just slowly go back and forth. Put a video on, listen to a song, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and just back and forth. That's all you need. If you've been airbrushing, but you walked away from it, and you go in and you pick it up cold, chances are you're gonna get some spinning. It's gonna take a couple of seconds for you to get the hang of it again. But this way, it reinforces that muscle memory. I do it. Most of the people I know do it, that are in the industry. They'll sit there and they'll just get the feel back in there. I don't care how long you've been airbrushing, muscle memory is a thing. And if you're away from something for long enough, your brain needs to click again with the muscle memory in the fingertip. It's just like, for those of you that shoot, muscle memory. That's all it is, the squeeze of the trigger. So just do this, back and forth with a little bit of water until the water's empty out of the cup, and just reestablish that finger control, that memory control, the brain to the finger to the airbrush. And you'll be a happy camper. The other thing I wanted to mention is airbrush cleaner. Now, everybody knows I make my own acrylic. Keyword, acrylic, airbrush cleaner. It's this. It's jokingly referred to as Jesus Juice. Thank you, Norm Lajoie. He's the one that named it many years ago. I didn't name it that, but the name stuck. And what it is 1 part isopropyl alcohol, 1 part windshield washer fluid, the rest is distilled water. You can add ammonia to it. Now, ammonia does not hurt your airbrush. It will not destroy the finish. Ammonia is probably the best airbrush cleaner out there. The problem people have with it is they'll let it sit overnight, and that's where you run into trouble. If you run some ammonia through it, it's not going to hurt it as long as you clean it out right away. I add a cap full of ammonia to my windshield washer fluid or to my Jesus Juice. I also add sometimes a cap full of crud cutter. Those of you in the U.S. know what that is, crud cutter. I'll add a little bit of that into it and just shake it up real good, and that's a good for soaking the airbrush. So I hope you guys are enjoying your 48-hour build. Happy birthday to the Models Officer Mess, James Kiven. You honor me by allowing me to do this. Thank you very much. You guys enjoy your 48-hour build. Enjoy your models. Enjoy airbrushing, guys. This is Gilbert saying peace.
Okay, guys, we're going to crack on with the auction in a minute or two. Bear with us while we just get ourselves ready for that. I put a note in the chat there. Just be aware there are 28 lots in this section. So there's so much more to come. Some amazing things. What you've seen so far is just the tip of the iceberg, trust me. I can't upsell it enough. So, yeah, I can see you there, poised. Don't you worry. I'm going to hand back to Steph. Steph, just so you know, I will be stepping out in about 10 minutes to go and get my love of my life, and then I'll be back.
Okay, mate, not a problem. So, welcome back, everybody. We've had a stretch of our legs. We've had a watch of a tip. What a great tip that was. Muscle memory for your airbrushing. So, lot number 12, our great friends at Rubicon Models. Steve, this is a triple pack. These are 1/56th scale, 75mm field gun, 105mm howitzer, and a 40mm Bofors L60. So you get all 3 models in this lot. So are we ready to go again? So 3, 2, 1, let's bid. So get your money in. These are £5 extra on top for UK postage and packaging. Just so you know, it is lot 12, the first Rubicon lot, the first one. So we have got a £25 bid from Taggart. Mick Wilson, 10 quid. Moores, 30 quid. Edward says, no, who's winning this? No, I don't think Mr. Rubicon Tonks wants to win this. We've got Man Cave Creations with £31. Absolute steal at 31. So we've already been going for a minute. You've got 2 minutes left. Winning bid so far is Man Cave Creations with 31. Taggers has gone 32. So come on, guys, get your bids on this lot. 32 is an absolute steal for these. You'd probably get one for this. So come on, get your bids in. 3 nice guns here. A 75mm, 105mm and a 40mm. So Taggers is winning with his bid of 32. And we're coming up to a minute left. There we go, 1 minute left. So keep those bids coming in. These are great kits to build. They go together nice and simple. You can build one in an hour. Great mojo builders. $30 left to go, and Taggers is still winning with his bid of 32. Down to 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Give that a few seconds. See if anybody sniped him. Nope. Congratulations, Taggers. You've got that for £32 plus the £5 postage and packaging. So if you email James at the 48-hour group build at gmail.com with lot number 12 and tell him that you've won the Rubicon guns, that would be brilliant. So moving along. Next from, oh, sorry, I don't know whether I said or not. Yes, I did. Thank you very much to the guys at Rubicon for that one. Really appreciate your help, Steve.
Yeah, that's a steal. That is well done.
That is an absolute steal. You'd pay that for one of them, wouldn't you?
Yeah, about that.
So next lot is from Frome Model Center. This is the Kinetic C10 Latin American Kafir CIO. So this is the Israeli Aircraft Industries Kafir. This is, I believe, in the Colombian colors. So this is lot 13. So we're going to start the bidding on this in 3, 2, 1, go. So get your bids in for this one. This is a nice little kit. This is 1/48 scale Kinetic IAI Kafir C10 in Latin American Colombia colors. So we have got Williams in with 15, Man Cave is in with 20, Williams back in with 21. I'm liking this lots of bidding at the beginning.
Yeah. Get your bids in early to win it.
Yep. Bid like you mean it.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Excuse it. So we're down to 2 minutes to go, and William's still winning with 21 quid. Bearing in mind, this one has also got £5 postage and packing to be added on top of your bid. So get your bids in. 1 minute 30 left. And William Thomas is still winning with a bid of £21. So 1 minute left. And William still has the winning bid at £21. 30 seconds left to go. On lot 13, William Thomas is winning with £21. 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. This is a steal at 21.
God, yeah.
10 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. And we had Mike and Penn Richardson with 25, but in with a late bid of 26 was Miranda. Oh, sniped there, Miranda. And a bit late, Man Cave, 226. I think that was a bit of a... yeah, but luckily it came in afterwards.
Yeah.
William's gone, oh, sniped. Well, no, it wasn't Mike and Penn. It was Miranda. Got it for 26 quid. So
Yeah.
well done, Miranda. So, Miranda, if you'd like to email James at 48hourgroupbuild at gmail.com and let him know this was lot 13, the Kinetic 148.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
So just to let you know, I'm going to step out for 20 minutes or so. Steph, taking a break is a really good idea. Could you make sure you put another one in amongst this auction, please?
Okay, we'll do. I'll do one just before the top ones.
Yeah.
Build the tension up.
Yeah, so you I think you broke at 11, so 20, 22, something like that, somewhere between there.
Yep, about another half an hour.
Okay, cool. Thank
Yep.
you. I'll be
Not a
back in a
problem,
minute. Keep those emails coming in. I am answering them as I'm going along. But I'm going to be out of the off the desk for a little bit, so I will do it back. See you in a minute.
See you later, mate.
Ja, laten we nog kijken wat we hiermee doen.
So, lot number 14. Oh, I keep doing it. Thank you, Frome Model Centre. Awesome. Lot number 14 is from Mason's Models. The Roden 148th Beechcraft. This has got a £3.35 UK postage and packaging to be added on top of your build. So, are we ready for this one? I'm going to start this one in 3, 2, 1, go. So get your bids in for this. This nice little Roden 148 Beechcraft. And William Thomas is in with 20 quid. Thank you, William. Unlucky snipes last year. Sorry, just in the last lot. J Models came in with 15 on Facebook, but it still doesn't beat William's 20 quid. And Crazy Loca goes 25. Then outbid by William with 30. So we've had a minute already. You've still got 2 minutes to go, folks. And William's still winning with his bid of £30. Right, we're halfway through this lot. Still a minute and a half to go, and William is still winning with his bid of £30. Another bargain.
Hmm.
One minute to go. And we still have William as the top bid, £30.
Come on, guys, dig deep on this one. Let's get this is a steal.
£30 left to go. William is still top bid of 30 quid. £20 to go. 15. Still an absolute steal at 30.
God, yeah.
10 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Let's wait a few seconds. See if William's got sniped. Nope, doesn't look like it. Congratulations, William. Well done. You have won the Rodin 148th Beechcraft, which was kindly donated by Mason's Models. If you'd like to email James at 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com, tell him the lot number, which was lot number 14, and also what it is, the Rodin 148th Beechcraft. William says, get in. That's next year's kit sorted. Cool.
Excellent.
Nice. Well done, William. So, moving along to lot number 15. This is a really interesting one. This is from Modelers United. This is the AFV Club 135th Churchill Mark III Type D carpet layer. That looks a really, really interesting build. Thanks again to Fred and the guys up at Modelers United. It's very good of them. And let's start this auction off in 3, 2, 1, go! So, yeah, really nice one, this is.
Does look interesting.
It does. Oh, Moss is in, if you can find me cursor, with 25. Man Cave went 10. Nick Wilson went 15. But leading the bidding, 30 quid. Aussie Scale Modeler. You know the rules, Jace?
Oh, I do.
Cool. William, you're a bit under there. No, we've got Aussie with 30. Yeah, I like the look of this kit. Oh, 50s bin man. 40 quid. Oh. 1 minute gone, 2 minutes left. Oh, J Models, you equaled the 40, but 50s bin man came in for, oh, he's gone over. J Models has gone 45 quid in Facebook. Oh, Mal, no, you're a bit late, mate. You've got to go a bit higher because J Models was in first with 45. Oh, 50s bin man is back with 47. Less than a minute and a half to go. Thought this one would be popular because it's unusual. Oh, Mal's gone 48. He's got this tank bug. So we're down to a minute left. Oh, 50's bin man. He's gone 59. 49. Up, Mal's gone 52. I can see a bit of snipage coming up in about 40 seconds.
Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah. Down to 30 seconds, and Mal still has the top bid of 52 squids.
Sniper.
20 seconds left.
I'm rooting for you, Mal.
15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Give it a couple of seconds. Oh, 50
Oh!
And Mal misses out. Just. Oh, dear. 53 quid. There you go, 50's bin man. If you'd like to email James on 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com, it's running along the bottom of the screen. You have won lot number 15, the AFV Club 135th Churchill Mark III Type D. So if you give James an email and let him know, Mal, unlucky mate, you just missed out. So well done, and thanks again to the guys at Modelers United. That was a great one, that was.
Yeah, that was cool.
What a kit.
Yeah. Nice little steel at 53 as well. Right, here we go. Another new tool. This time from the Hobby Company. Thank you very much, guys, there. The F35B Lightning 2. This is Italeri's brand new tooling of this, and it looks amazing. I've got to say, some of the new tooling kits we've had this year, they're all the most recent ones as well. We've had some absolutely stunning kits this year. Can't thank the guys who donate these enough, because they do a brilliant job. Chris McKee, you're a bit early, mate. I haven't started the auction yet. So we'll start the auction in 3, 2, 1, and go. So if you'd like to bid again, Chris, it's got to be below the start and above the stop. So the new tooling F35B Lightning 2. This is from the guys at the Hobby Company. They import, or I believe, Tamiya and Italeri and all sorts. We've chucked in some great models this year for us. So Chris has gone with 40. Man Cave Creations has gone with 50. Is that you back? What happened there, Steve?
Unsure.
You got booted out. Did you note who won the last one?
Yes, it was 50's bin man.
Cool.
At £53.
Excellent. Plus postage and packaging. So we're down to 2 minutes left on the F35B Lightning 2 from Italeri. New tool. So get your bids in. Oh. Right, we're coming down to 1 minute 30. And Man Cave Creations still has a top bid of £50. I nearly said 50p. One minute remaining. 30 seconds left to go, and Man Cave Creations is still the top bid with £50 plus £10 UK P&P.
And this is another steal.
20 seconds under. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and end.
Oh, burnt.
And sniped by Facebook user. And the Facebook user is Joe Porsche. Wow. What?
Look at the screen.
Oh, crumbs. Oh, that came in late. Jeffrey Roberts came in with 55 just before Joe Porsche. So the way we work that, we will take a screenshot and put it up there. If you can, please.
Yep, it's done.
Show that Jeffrey Roberts came in first with a 55. If we get an equal bid, it's the first one in. So, sorry, Joe, you missed out just, mate. Only just. Jeffrey Roberts, well done. Congratulations. You are the new owner of the F-35B Lightning II from Italy. If you put £10 on top of that, that will be the amount you pay James. If you email James at 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com, let him know that this was lot number 16. And it was the Italy 148 F-35B. So, well done, Jeffrey. Congratulations. And unlucky, Joe. So, lot number 17. Back to EBMA. And Joe says, all good, Jeffrey Garrity. I know where you live. So, lot number 17 is again from EBMA, our great friends. Yeah, this is their new wing jig. It looks awesome. This has got a P&P of £4 for the UK. So, we're going to be starting the bidding on this in 3, 2, 1, and go. So thanks again to EBMA for this one. Another great donation. And we've got, crumbs, straight in with 30, Aussie Scale Modeler. He knows the rules, so I don't need to repeat it. Yeah, you can snigger in the background. So 30 quid for this. Nice little bargain.
Will it hold the 132 length?
Probably. They are very well made. Right, that's 1 minute down, 2 minutes left. And Jace at Aussie Scale Modeler is winning with a bid of 30 UK pounds.
5,000 Australian dollars.
Yeah, something like that. Right, 1 minute 30 seconds left to go. Oh, Scaly Models has taken the lead with with 35 quid. Well done, Scaly.
Good on you, Scaly. All yours, buddy.
And that's a minute left to go. 30 seconds left to go, and Scaly Models is still leading with the bid of 35 UK pounds. 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and end. So let's keep an eye on that. See if anybody's decided to do any sniping. Oh, you rotten tinker. Jay. Right. Okay, guys, I really need you to stop your comments while the auctions is on now. I very nearly missed that because people saying hello to people. Keep it for between the lots. When the lots are on, please stop your talking because I can't. I've missed several bits now, so I'd really appreciate that. So well done, Jace. You know what to do.
Yeah, mate.
Cool. Scaly says, good on you, Jace. J Model says, that wing jig is a great bit of kit. Good mate. Got me one last year. Are you enjoying it? Hope you are. Right then, we're going to start. Oh, no, we're not going to start the next auction because I need to talk about the next lot. The next lot is lot 18. This is Inside the Armour with more Scratch Building Masterclass book. This has got a £5 UK postage and packaging, which has to go on top of what your bid is. So remember, oh, sorry, should have clicked off that. You know what to do, Ozzy. So give young James an email. Excuse me. So we're going to start this in 3, 2, 1, and start. Up, Lewis, model making trucker, is in with a tenner. Bernadetta's gone 5. Mick Wilson's gone 10. Facebook users gone 11, and that is Miranda. Up, Paul Cave 15. Crazy 15. Okay, Man Cave 16. Malcolm 16. Oh, good Lord, Lewis 20. Wafu Dave 21. No, Malcolm's gone 22. Lewis went 22. Facebook user's gone 25. And that is Joe Porsche at 25 quid for the More Scratch Building Masterclass. Crazy Loca's gone 25. Lewis, 28. Less than 2 minutes to go. We have Lewis winning with his bid of 28 quid. 31 from Facebook is Joe Porsche. We've got Joe with 31 quid on Facebook. Bearing in mind, Joe, it'll be a bit more than a £5 to send it across the pond because it's going to Las Vegas. Because that's where Joe is. Less than a minute and a half to go. Actually, no, it's closer to a minute. 1 minute 15 to go. One minute to go, and Joe Porsche is still winning. So, how much sniping is going to be there? Inside the Armour, More Scratch Building Masterclass. 30 seconds to go. Joe's still winning. Is the book heading to Vegas? 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Right, let's see what happens there. Oh, 30. Oh, Lewis is in with 32. And Joe went for 36 and was just outside. Unlucky, Joe. Oh, you've got the right ID. Just need to be a little bit quicker. But that one goes to Lewis, model making trucker. You know what to do. Do the do, Lewis. And email James on 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com.
Certainly do. Thank you.
Lot number 18. Well done, mate. Right. Thanks very much to the guys at Inside the Armour for that book. These books are going really well, aren't they?
They are.
I wanted that one last year, but Carl nabbed it off me.
So, next one is Mason's Model. This is the Revell 125th Tommy Ivo Showboat. This is another unusual one. This is only the second car we've had on the auctions. So, again, thanks to the guys at Mason's Models for the donation. Wafu Dave, that was Chuck Norris sniping. William's off. Thank you very much, William. Really enjoyed having you here. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, look. Mr. Wilson, what are you doing? I haven't even said start yet, and he's gone, whoops.
Prem there.
Yeah. Anyway, we shall start this auction in 3, 2, 1, go. So, come on, get your bids in for this. Facebook user has come in with 11. Mick Wilson's got 12. Ian, you're a little bit behind because Mick's already bid 12. But he's on Facebook and you're on YouTube. So we see both. You only see the YouTube one. So you'll have to increase your bid. Oh, boom, 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 boom. 3 in all at once. Okay. 50s Bin Man is the leader at 20 so far. Joe missed out with his bid of 13. So we've got 50s Bin Man leading with a bid of £20 after 1 minute. He has got 2 minutes left to survive. I'm sure there's a few people out there looking to.
Right.
Oh, really?
You complete and utter. I'm on it. But
thank you, mate. Don't need people like that in. Okay, James, are you bidding on this? Because somebody's typed in 25 under model officer's name. Who is that?
I don't think he's actually back, is he?
No, he's not. So somebody out there bid it under James's name. Please use your own login. So ignore that one. It is still with 50s Bin Man. Oh, sorry, that's James saying yes.
Oh, right.
So he is bidding. That is James.
Oh, he's obviously doing it from the car. Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, you.
We've got James leading it, and there's under a minute to go. John Weissner has gone 35. Right, we're down to 30 seconds to go. This looks like a really nice kit. This is £3.35 UK PNP. James has gone 40.
Oh.
20 seconds left. 15 seconds now. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
Oh!
Oh, James has been sniped. John Wyson is in with 45. Oh, and 50's bin man just missed out with 41. But well done, John. Congratulations on that. If you'd like to email James at 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com, the email address is scrolling across the screen at the bottom as we speak. So, where are we? Yeah, just there. You can see it just below. They're running across the screen there. So email James and let him know, and he will deal with that. We're back again.
Done it, Steve.
Oh, thank you, guys.
Can you keep an eye on that, Lewis, for me? Because I can't have like 4 screens open, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll keep on top of that.
Cheers,
Thanks, Matt, Lewis. Really appreciate that. So, James says, damn it. Congratulations, John. 50's bin man says, nice one, John. Got a new motor. James says, Carly's on it too. Excellent.
Fabulous.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Sorry about it, guys. Unfortunately, because we want as many people partaking with this. It's not a subscriber-only stream, so unfortunately, but we got the guys in on there doing it, so we do apologise.
These things happen, mate. It shows we're popular.
Yeah.
All these young 18-year-olds want to chat us up and things like that. Wafu Dave says, I was about to click on that. Lol. Why does that not surprise me? Next lot number 20. This is another SMS paint deal. 13 30 milliliters of pearl and color shift paints, painting clips and sanding sticks. £5 UK postage and packaging to be added on top of that. Brilliant lot. Another one of theirs that's worth around about 100 quid. Thank you very much, SMS. Really appreciate this lot. It's awesome. So we're nearly ready to go. So, starting this lot in 3, 2, 1, and go. So Carl says, we really don't want to make it subscriber only, but may have to. But it's not been that. Crumbs, that was a hell of a jump.
Yeah.
The top one there is up. Plastic Alchemist is in with 50 quid.
Fantastic. Just in case you missed it, Steph James said do a coffee break after this one.
Yep, we'll do. Oh, after 55. Oh, Joe Porsche, 75 squidlies. Oh, 76 from Dexterous, 77 from Joe Porsche. Crazy Loca's gone 80. Two minutes remaining. Whoa! Joe Porsche has gone 100.
This is
so
awesome.
we're halfway through, and Joe Porsche is the top bidder with £100 plus postage and packaging across to the US. Please bear in mind, Joe, that there will be postage, packaging, and maybe even customs to pay on top of that. Speak to James. He will arrange something. And we're down to 1 minute left. And Joe is still the top bidder with £100. We've got 30 seconds left to go. Joe is still the top bidder with £100. 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Let's see if there's any last minute snipings. There we go. Well done, Joe. That's £100 for that. Email James at 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com and he will give you all the details you need about payment and everything else. And he jumps straight onto YouTube, bids and wins. Well done, Joe. Congratulations, mate. Thank you.
Well done, Joe. That was quick fingers on the bidding.
Was it ever? Right, time for a quick break. As our glorious leader has told us we've got to do. And what shall we have? Let's have something that's a decent length so everybody can get out and go and do the bits they need to do. Let's have...
Hello, fellow model skill builders. Well, for me, meeting skill models for vets was awesome. I made some new friends. I made soulmates. You know, we laughed together, we cried together. Most of all, I think we have respect for each other. You know, sometimes we don't even need a word or anything to just be there for each other, which is, you know, great. Like I always say, like kindred souls. So for me, you know, it's life-saving is a bit too much maybe, but yeah, it brought a lot of rest and, you know, peace and everything in my mind, in my head. So it's awesome for me to you know, build with these great guys in Holland and girls, obviously, and they all make great things, and I am thankful. There are a lot of organizations in the world like Skill Models for Vets, you know, Models for Heroes. It's just awesome the work you guys do and how many people, you know, their life you touch. So thank you very much for that, and have a great build.
Nice moves, Jace. I've been watching him for the last 2 minutes. He's been boogieing like a good un. Oh, bless you. Right, I'm going to have to wait for my my Oppo, young Steve, to come back, and then we can crack on with the next auction lot. So the next one after this, I can run through it, and we'll wait for Steve to get back. So this is from Salisbury Model Centre. Thank you very much, Oz. Mr. Clivers Balderston. This is Das Werk. Panzerkampfwagen 6, Tiger 1, late. Oh, that sounds like Steve's back.
Yeah.
Clunk, clank, bang, crash, bollock.
Sorry.
Can you turn your mic down a bit, mate? Because you come in really loud.
Sorry, I did rush. I'm sorry.
So, lot number 21. This is the Das Werk 135th Panzerkampfwagen 6 Tiger 1 late, kindly donated by Salisbury Model Centre. And the postage and packaging on this is £5.35. That's UK pounds. Going to the UK. If you bid for this outside of the UK, please let us know that you're okay with that. The price for postage and packaging will increase. So then, we start in 3, 2, up, 1, and go. So we've got Dadders 365 in with 20. Mick Wilson 25. Man Cave Creations 30. Crazy put 25 in. Buddy's outbid. So get your bids in. Come on, guys. Let's make some serious dollar. Right, that's a minute gone. And Man Cave Creations is leading with 30 quid. I'd buy that for a shiny, liney pound. So we're halfway through, and Man Cave Creations is still leading with a bid of £30. Oh, Steve, you missed it. You know the music?
Mm-hmm.
Jace over at Outlaw. I was watching him. He was bopping away like a good one. So I put him on full screen. So as soon as the music dropped, there he was boogieing away. He did look embarrassed. 1 minute to go, and Man Cave Creations is still leading.
Luckily, my camera's off, so you can't see me doing it.
That would be scary.
Very.
So we're down to the last 30 seconds.
You'd pay that for the box art alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a right steal at 30 quid.
Yeah.
20 seconds. 15 seconds.
Sniper.
10 seconds.
Cool.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
Oh.
Settle down. Oh, I've got to turn that off. Right, let's have a look. We got Paul Cave came in with 35. Mick Wilson missed out with 31. Carl, 36. Oh, Mike and Penn just missed out on their 37. So, Carl, making models, 36 quid. You know the drill. You know what you have to do? You have to email James now. Tell him you have just won lot 21, the Das Werk 135th Tiger. And email address, if you didn't know, is 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com, and it is running below. So well done, Carl. Nicely sniped. And Mike and Penn, very unlucky there. You just missed it. Right, so moving along. Next lot, another one. Oh, by the way, sorry, forgot to say, cheers, Oz. Thank you very much from Salisbury Model Centre. One of the original supporters of Models for Heroes. Right, lot 22, Rubicon models. This is a T-54 and T-55 main battle tanks and a BTR-60 armoured personnel carrier. So 3 models here. The Russians are coming. They're rushing here, they're rushing there, and they're losing all the tanks. So, shall we get this one underway, Steve?
I think we should.
Go in 3, 2, 1, go. So yet again, our friends at Rubicon have done us proud. These are 1/56th scale. So Mick Wilson in with a 25. Malcolm's in with 60. Nice. Yes, like he means it. So we've got Malcolm, top bid.
And Malcolm, you're a bugger because since you showed your photo, I've been thinking about that all day, and so now I've got one. Gotta have a photo.
Right, 1 minute gone, 2 minutes remaining, and Malcolm is still the top bid with £60 plus £5 UK postage and packaging.
Come on, lads. Come on.
So down to the last minute and a half, and Malcolm is still leading with his bid of 60 shiny English British pounds. Nearly said English then. Didn't want to offend anybody.
Snowflakes.
I identify as Australian.
Right, 2 minutes gone, 1 minute remaining, and Malcolm is still leading with his bid of £60.
Yeah, I'm not sure he wants this, guys. Come on.
No,
a snipe at the end.
Oz is in. 75 quid.
Oh, that made me look up.
Oh, he's not happy, Bunny Moz. I can see him in the green room. He's not happy, Hector. 30 seconds left, and Moz is bidding 75 quid.
That's a triple boom.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is definitely a snipe lot, without a doubt.
I can sense it. I can sense it. His
Yeah.
fingers are rubbing together.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
Oh,
he's gone and sniped him. 76.
Moz.
Oh, mate, he just missed out. 76
Sorry,
quid.
mate.
It goes to Malcolm Childs. Congratulations, Malcolm. You know what to do. Do the do. Tell James you've won lot 22. Email him at 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com. So, well done, Malcolm. Congratulations on that. You are now the proud owner of 3 Russian vehicles.
Now,
2
if
main
you hadn't,
battle tanks and an APC.
Sorry to talk over you. So if you hadn't realised already, we're coming to the last few lots, and I encourage you. I really strongly encourage you. Bid what you want to pay right up front, because that is going to be the only way to make sure you secure these lots. You can leave it, you can snipe if you want, but don't send me a text saying, God damn it, because you've been pre-warned. It's gonna get ugly. Crack on, let's go. I'm loving this.
Right then, let's move on. The next lot is a visit, including tour. This one is definitely only UK only, please.
Bugger.
This is a tour and lunch to Airfix HQ down in Margate for 4 people. This was a late inclusion. And it is a cracking lot. So we're going to be starting this one any second now. Oh, in 3, 2, 1, start. Right, this one, ignore, there's no postage and packaging for this one. So Benedetto Davizio has bid 25. This does not include travel. This is for 4 people. Moz has gone 50. 50 squidly. Lewis is in with 55.
If I include it, if I bid 100, can you include airfares?
No.
Bugger.
Right. Man Cave Creations has gone 60. So we're up to 60 so far. Lewis has gone 65. We're a minute in. You've got 2 minutes left.
Yeah, it's a cracking tour. You're going to see all around the factory. Well, a lot of the factory is empty, but there's still got some molds there and stuff, But the actual visitor centre bit is, it's a cracking day out. Because it's not just the Airfix, it's all the Hornby and everything as well. So it's a really good tour.
So basically, you're going to get a tour of what was the old factory. So I've got some stuff in storage there, so you'll see that. The
Right, 1 minute 30 seconds left, James, and Moz is up to 80.
So you get the visitor centre as well, but you also get what the brand, all the brands, and where all the people that they do all the sales to companies go and visit to see the stuff. It's a really eye-opening day.
Right, James, can you check your messages from Scott?
Yeah,
please?
can you check that, James?
You've got a minute left.
I don't know about everybody in the UK, but go. Whatever you got to bid on this, because in Australia we dream about this. This is wow.
$30 seconds remaining. $20 seconds.
That's amazing.
15. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. I'll give that a few seconds. Oh, he's done it.
Oh,
he's right. 81 quid. Lewis, well done.
That approved of that one, I take it.
Yeah, that's
That
approved.
Was
Last year we got the tickets for the museum, and it was such a good day out, and we're pleased to be able to go back again and do a bit more of it.
Excellent. Well done, Lewis. 81 quid there. You know what you need to do?
Certainly do.
Go,
I'll,
ping James an email. Lot 23, that was.
I'll be honest with you, Lewis. That's going to be a super cracking day out. Dale is probably watching. So, Dale, I'll have a chat with you. But I assume you're going to go as a family. So that would be fantastic for them too. So, yeah, really, really good. Well done, buddy.
I did say to him yesterday that we'll see him there.
There we go. Cool.
Excellent. Congratulations, Lewis. So do the do. So moving along. Lot number 24. Precision ice and snow military kit and t-shirt. This is added to £4.45 UK postage and packaging. So let's get ready for this. We will start this in 3, 2, 1. Start your bidding. Right. My thing's just going round and round and round.
Right. John.
Give me a second. Right. It started from Facebook user at 15. So we have started. It's just.
Okay. So we've got model making truck at 20. Then we've got Mick Wilson, RE at 25, a Facebook user.
Yep, I can take it. Cheers, Steve. Just
Lovely.
for some reason. Oh, there we go. It's finally kicked in. Thank you, Carl. Right, let me just do so. I'm just going to do a test post. This is me.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go. That's working fine. Cool. For some reason, it didn't like that one. So, Mick Wilson at 25 quid. This is awesome stuff, this is.
I would say, just for clarity, if Mick, if you can just resubmit your bid so it is below the test and start, just in case we get anybody with. They shouldn't do, but just in case.
But we know Mick's bid is 25.
Yeah, we know that.
We've got it, but just for argument's sake, it's worth doing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Less than a minute and a half to go. This is really good stuff. This is so, and 25 quid for that little lot. That's awesome. Right, we have got a bid in 26 quid from Facebook user, and that is Miranda.
Oh.
Miranda's in with 26 quids. So keep your bids coming in, guys and girls. You've got 30 seconds left to go. Oh, so Luke came in with 30. Robert came in with 30, but winning with 32 is Jeffrey Roberts with 20 seconds left to go. 15 seconds.
This is an awesome set because
Seconds.
Lewis got this last year, didn't you?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. So for in with 35 was Robert.
Oh.
Jeffrey came back with 36 and Robert came back with 38 just before we got the stop in. So congratulations, Robert. If you'd like to email James at 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com, let him know that you have won lot number 24, the Precision Ice and Snow and T-shirt, and he will let you know how to pay. And please remember that there is £4.45 UK PMP. Dave, what are you doing? You're miles out. And Robert says, will do. Thanks. No, thank you, Robert. So there we go. There's another lot down. So let's move on to lot number 25. Oh, before we go, thank you very much to the guys at Precision Ice and Snow. They are brilliant. EBMA, lot number 25. This is for a pair of racks. We like racks. So 2 racks of your choice. So whether you use Vallejo, Alclad, Tamiya, Citadel, Revel, your choice. If they do, I'm not sure. Do they do Revel? I don't think they do. Forget Revel. I'm waffling.
No, because they're square, aren't they? So
Yeah. So any of the round ones, you can get 2 of them on this one. Bearing in mind, this is £7 UK postage and packaging to be added. So we will start in 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, there we go. Thanks very much, Carl. Yes, they do Revel.
all right.
Excellent. So, making models, Carl has gone 20 quid. Mick Wilson has also gone 20 quid, but Carl was in first. So we always take the first bid. So Mick Wilson's gone 21 quid. Like your idea, Mick. So get those bids coming in. So Mick Wilson has got a bid of 21, and we're coming up to 1 minute down. 2 to go. Right. Nice little steal. This is at 21 quid. So we still have 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Mick Wilson is still leading the bidding with £21. So here we go. We're coming up to 1 minute left, and Mick Wilson is still winning with £21. So we're going to have a sniping session at the end of this one, are we? Right, 30 seconds to go, and Mick Wilson is still leading with his bid of £21. Please also remember, folks, that postage and packaging has to go on top of your bid. 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and close. We'll give that a few seconds. Oh, Mick chucked in 23. Oh, no.
Oh.
Carl came in with 25. And Moz missed out. Well done, Carl. You know what to do. Do the do, mate. Email James at 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com, telling him you won lot 25 from EBMA. So, well done on that one. Oh, a couple of nice comments there. Crazy says, smart move, Carl. And nice grab. That was, I like the way that they both did that. because they both left it to the last minute and put a decent bid in. So well done, guys, and congratulations again to Carl. So lot number 26, another at least 100 quid auction lot item. Lot number 26 is from SMS, again, 33 30 milliliter infinite color water-based range, along with 10 sable brushes. Those are expensive, extremely expensive. So, thanks, Malcolm. We'll start this auction lot in 3, 2, 1, and go. Edward's in with 50. Oh, Crazy Loca, you're a bit low there, mate. Edward's already in, like Flynn. Oh, Crazy Loca and Model Making Trucker, we're both gone in with 60, but Model Making Trucker was in first, so it's his bid that we take. This is another super lot that we've got.
Yeah. I will just say, Facebook user put in a thing. Is P&P to be added to the PayPal payment? Yes, mate. Yes, it is.
Okay. That was Scott Daniel. Yes, it is, Scott. So we've got Crazy Loca is in with 70. You're outbid, Lewis. Oh, no, he's not. Crazy's outbid because Lewis has gone 75. Oh, you can imagine what's going on in that household.
Yeah.
No, you're not having them. Oh, go on, please. Can I have them? No, I'm going to bid anyway. What are you doing? I bid. Too late.
I reckon I can know what Lewis's argument is going to be. Well, I got you the Airfix tour.
Yes. Yeah, he's going to be saying, oh, I've got to babysit again. You're doing that to see Mel. You're going to see another bloke. And the thing is, though, they're both at home laughing, knowing that we know that they're arguing like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
1 minute left. Oh, Lewis has been outbid by Crazy. 80 squids.
I think Lewis is bad. It's 81.
So Crazy Loca is winning with 80 squidlies. And we are down to 30 seconds to go. Oh, Model Making Trucker has gone 81. So was Making Model Airplanes. But Lewis went 81 first. So it's with Lewis at the moment. We have 20 seconds left to go. Down to 15. Down to 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Oh, holy moly. So Wafu Dave went 82. Oh, Model Making Trucker went 90. And James, you just missed out, I'm afraid. Unlucky, James Carnahan. But Model Making Trucker takes it with 90 quid. So you know what to do, Lewis. Email James telling you've won lot number 26. And the email address is 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com. Well done again, Lewis. Nice. So we are nearing the end. I believe this is the second to last lot. This lot is the lot 27 as supplied by Airfix, and it is signed by the Airfix team. This is the brand new tooling. released this year.
Steph,
believe
can I?
Steve-
Sorry,
Yes.
can I just jump in a second? Guys that are in the chat, Steph's going to carry on his explanation a bit space in a second, but can I just make sure the next few lots, if you haven't done so already, refresh your device, tablet, whatever you're using, to minimize the delay there is. At the moment, it's running around about 6 seconds, 6 to 7 seconds. But please refresh, because I don't want people to miss out. These are some fantastic lots coming up. It'd be great for whoever gets them, but please refresh your lots for the best chance possible. Thanks, Steph.
Okay, not a problem. Steve, I believe you've got the names of the guys who've signed it, because I know one is Dale Luckhurst.
Yep. Well, if you give me 10 to 30 seconds, I just need to open up another window.
Starting now. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do, boo.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Come on. Oh, you're going to be a bugger now, aren't you?
So the Spitfire Mark 9C is lot number 27. The 124th, the Submarine Spitfire from Airfix, brand new tooling this year, signed by Dale Luckhurst and
It's signed, yeah, Dale Luckhurst, who was the brand manager. Then you've got Luke Stanley Hewitt, who is the researcher, and the designer, which is Christopher Joy.
So this is a one-off item. You will not get one of these anywhere else in the world. So bid like you mean it. Starting in 3, 2, 1, and go. So, Jace, if you want to bid that, you'll have. Yep, there we go. We've got a starting bid of 80 quid from Jason. Taggers has gone 81. Whoa! Joe Portier has gone 150 quid. Plus the postage and packaging on top to the US, Joe. Please pop in the chat. You're happy with that?
Yeah,
that will be more than that. It will be quite expensive. So let us know you're okay with that, please, Joe.
Yeah, this is a one-off because you're not going to get this again. Signed by these 3 different people.
No. They've all been involved in the build of this new tool.
But in fairness, Joe has got the right attitude. If you really, really want it, stick it in at the highest you want to pay for it, understanding all the rules.
Yep, Joe has said, I understand. Thank you, Joe. So Joe is there. 150 quid.
And if you are interested about this actually all new tooling from Airfix, most people in the UK on the Yesterday channel on Monday Night Coming, they show bits about how this was developed, etc. So that should be an interesting watch.
Cool. Thanks, Steve. Less than 1 minute 30 to go.
Oh, this is going to be a snipe.
Yeah.
1 minute to go. Joe is still leading with his bid of £150.
Remember, you've got that delay, 6 to 7 seconds at least. Don't miss out.
Yeah, heard such good things about this kit. But yeah, with them signatures, this is a one-off.
You're lucky I'm still clothed.
You will not get anything like this anywhere else in the world. This is a one-off. 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Jeffrey Roberts in with 175 quid. Couple more seconds. Yep, that's it. Congratulations, Jeffrey Roberts. A last-minute snipe. Well done. So if you can email James, please, at 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com. It is running along the bottom of the screen. Tell him that you've won lot 27, the 124th Submarine Spitfire from Airfix. Congratulations. Bless him. Joe's gone, damn.
Yeah, that's a very well done. Thank you so much for that.
Right, we come to the last lot in the UK. This one I will hand over to James and let James and Jason talk about this because you two have been dealing with it.
Okay, so this one is slightly different in some respects. Jason, who is here in the green room with me, has been very, very kind and a great supporter of what we've been doing. After a lot of fapping about, we came to a decision that this was the best way to do it. So you're bidding for a gift voucher worth $500 Australian dollars. You can spend on the range of paints. Now, in that picture, you'll see the one in the top right hand corner is a selection of the new range that is coming. Some of it's already there, some of it's not, but it is coming. Now, there's already an enormous amount of great paints on the website, and Jason has agreed that if you win this, you can do it in one go, or you can divide it up and buy it in bits. But now this is the thing. Remember, postage and packaging is not included in this bid. Okay, so you are responsible for the postage and packaging. We'll put you in contact with Jason. Jason's a lovely guy. He'll sort them for you. And if I'm honest, I mean, I'm going to say this for Jason, but I think I'm okay to say so. In the Australian auction, he went through the paints, how they're made and all that. And he was explaining that if you need a particular color, he can potentially make it for you. So the opportunity here to get a great product, an enormously amazing customer service, and the ability to almost get what you want to the precise thing is amazing. So please dig deep. Please take in mind that the postage and packaging is down to you. And if it's coming into the UK, there could be customs involved too. So we can't be involved with that. That's down to you. But truly, it's an amazing. The reason it's the last one is because it is an amazing offer. And Jason is just been super generous. So, Jason, is there anything you add to that? I'm going to say that with bated breath because I'm dreading your response.
You know, I want to add something, mate.
Oh God, here we go again.
Come on.
Come on, Jason.
Okay.
It is.
Rightio.
It's dangerous.
As we did in the Australian auction.
Sorry, Jace, can you sit forward a bit, please? Because we'd find it really hard to hear you properly.
Hang on, mate. Hang on. Is that better?
Oh, that's a lot better.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah.
And
I didn't realise your microphone was a hairdryer as well.
That's bigger than most things in Europe.
Oh! Difficult Oz.
Knocked it out of the park.
Anyway, guys, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. I've been up since 5 to be with you awesome people. But as I did last night on the Australian auction, I first have to compliment James and the whole team that this is an international event and is only going to get bigger. But Models for Heroes is just an amazing thing to be part of. And it's an honor and a privilege that just as a human being, you can be here, play with plastic and give to your fellow man to change somebody's life for the better, to give them that extra day, to give them that extra month, whatever. So on that, thank you, James. Amazing. And to everybody that's bid, keep going. Amazing. So anyway, we see the $500 voucher, and that's all good. Yeah, that's okay. But we've got a couple of announcements here at Outlaw Paints. I did email James. I think it was last week. So from this little Australian company, you've seen we've got 108 military colours. They aren't released yet. They'll be released at the end of next month. There's been a few issues in family side that had to come first. But that is $1,060 worth of paint. So not only will you be bidding on $500 voucher, will include, as soon as it's released, the 108 military colours alongside the $500 voucher. And to announce right now, and James didn't and hasn't, but for next year's Models for Heroes, Outlaw Paints would like to kick off with £1,200 to start next year's Models for Heroes. So that's what we're doing for next year. So basically, any 50% of the profits from Outlaw Paints in the month of February will go to Models for Heroes to start off next year's 48-hour build. So if you get to watch the video, you'll see last night when we were in the Netherlands, we did a video of the spray out and how Outlaw Paints is made. You'll see the quality that goes into it. Our heart and soul as modelers go into it, myself and Braden, because we know what modelers want. We make it, as you can see. This is what we do. I've been modeling 50 years, and you want to spray out something that's perfect every time, all the time. So it's a quality thing. It's attention to detail, but love goes into that every bottle, and genuine care for your fellow human being. So James, again, to you, Steph, and all that are involved in this, congratulations. I won't be up at 5 a.m. next year because this is ridiculous. So, again, thank you very much for letting us be part of this. We're very honoured, and we'll sort out between us how to get this stuff to the UK and wherever. We'll probably have a distributorship very soon over there, and yeah. So thank you again. Take it away, James.
It really is my pleasure, and yeah. As always, I said this in the other stream, and I'll be saying it no doubt later on as well. But yeah, we've spoken literally over the last few months, and Jason has become someone like I've known for years. He's a lovely bloke, and his generosity is phenomenal. So please, those that bid, show your appreciation. I appreciate this. Potentially could be a lot of money for you, but this isn't an opportunity that's going to come around very often. Show your love for what Jason's doing for us and the community. And Jason, I'm going to say you're a bugger.
Hey, one more thing you forgot to say, mate. I know you were.
No, stop, because there is something I need to say as well to add to what you said. Now, Jason and I have had a conversation the other week. The reason this come about was because I'll tell you now, Jason's opening offer to me as a donation was 3. So that's Australia, UK and America, full range. And I'm talking 300 plus bottles of paint 3 times. It has taken me weeks to get my head around that, and weeks to try and figure a way in which we can give that to you as viewers. So it's a really awkward position because I don't want to take advantage, and I've had that conversation with Jason. I know I'm not, but not only that, my last conversation face to face to him was that his determination to be a part of this for the future, not next year, the year after, the year after, the year after. He has he has blown me away. So without further ado, let's get to the auction, guys. Like
One
I
more
said,
thing, mate.
no.
One more, please. One more. You said in previous discussions that you weren't sure about the whole box set and how we could go about it. I think I mentioned it on the stream the other day.
Yeah.
You will be shipped the entire, including the military range, to take to Telford to raise money for Models for Heroes in October. So you will have all that there.
That was the other thing in which I was about to say is, he's because we were offered this amazing package. I want to help Jason because you give love, you share love. We're part of a community, and we did talk about that. And I'd spoken to Malcolm, and the idea is that we will have that behind the table at Telford on the Models for Heroes stand, and yeah, we are going to deliver that 100%.
400 paints.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that was something in which I was going to mention, but also we will be doing a lot of publicity about that for Models for Heroes right here in the mess. I know Jason's going to do that too on YouTube and all the rest. So, you know, me and Jason can talk about this all night long, but we're not going to. We're going to get to the auction. Jason, lots of love, buddy. Thank you so much. And
My pleasure.
Let's get on with the auction.
Let's roll.
Let's give everybody just that other chance to refresh very quickly, and then we're going to crack on with the auction and dig deep, fellas. And I know some of you guys watching. There's 94 of you watching right now, but I know there's a good number of you that really want this, and what Jason's just thrown in as well. Jesus, unfortunately, my wife is behind me, so I can't go and get my wallet. So, but yeah, dig deep, guys. This is the last one, and then we can get over to America because they've already started, and we are simultaneously streaming. So, let's go. Could you just go over to Steph, Steve, and pick him up off the floor, please?
We don't need to see public nudity. No OnlyFans, Steph.
You're muted, mate.
Yeah, you're muted. That's why.
I can't.
Somebody muted me. Sorry. Can you, James, please just reiterate what is in this auction lot?
Okay, so you are bidding for. Jason can add the bit on after I've said this. What you're bidding for right now is a gift voucher worth 500 Aussie dollars to spend on the website through Outlaw Paints in communication with Jason, and the shipping costs are down to you, and any other bits that come with that. Then Jason has just added. Jason.
Yes. Okay. At the end of April, Outlaw will be releasing 108 colours to the value of 1,060 Australian dollars. This is included in this auction. So total package value is $1,560 worth of paint.
Okay, so it's basically the same as you did this morning, Jason.
Absolutely.
Cool.
So just to get the sums right, you're adding that to the $500.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Cool. There you go. You've heard it here. So not only do you get $500 Australian dollars voucher to spend on paints, you also get the new range of 108 paints coming out in the military range. That is worth over £1,500. That's how much it's worth.
Do you want to see how much pigment's in there?
What we'll do is we are going to crack on with this auction. So we will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Ah, there's me, 200 quid. I got in before Moz, you get. Right, Moz is leading with 300. Okay, Chris Richards has gone £400. Bearing in mind, you get this stuff, you are going to be the person who is using some amazing paints first. Moz has gone 500.
Yeah, we saw Braden demonstrating these this morning, and they laid down beautifully.
Oh, did they ever? They were absolutely gorgeous, weren't they?
Yeah.
If you haven't seen it, if you haven't seen it, go back and have a look at the Aussie feed this morning, the auction, and what Braden did for us and Jason. They took us around and showed us exactly what they get. And sorry, got to interrupt that. Chris has gone 550.
Yeah. And
Ross has gone 600. We're down to a minute and a half.
And they're airbrush ready, so they just like give them a shake, pour them straight into your cup, and go.
Yep, the coverage is amazing. The amount of pigment in there is just stunning because we watched them make it this morning.
Yeah.
They made the bottle for us in front of us. It's handmade, and the labels are awesome. I love the labels.
And they filter it 4 times. I think Jason said.
Yeah, mate, 4 times it's filtered.
Yeah, so.
And we've got rail colours as well, including British Rail. I'm not sure it runs on time, but yeah.
Guys, less than a minute to go.
Be careful with the snipes, guys. Put your bits in as you mean it.
Yeah, come on, guys.
30 seconds to go. 650 by Chris.
Oh, come on.
20 seconds to go. 15 seconds.
Well, somebody's going to snipe here.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. And let's wait. Oh, Moz in with 665.
Congrats, Moz.
Mate, you missed out. Just. So there you go, Moz. You've got it. 665 quid. Well done, Moz. Wow.
That is fantastic. Thank you. Thank you.
Well done, Moz.
I'm gobsmacked. That is amazing, Moz. Well done. Well
Amazing.
done. So, Moz, if you can email James at 48hourgroupbuild@gmail.com and say to him, I won lot 28.
So, guys,
we need to have a Zoom on.
Jason, and you and Jason can organise what you're going to do. Oh, well done, Moz. Congratulations.
Yeah, so let's congratulate Moss, obviously, but let's show our appreciation in the chat for Jason and Outlaw Paints.
Oh, amazing!
And their amazing generosity. Jason, you're a star. What can I say?
No, mate, no. Nah, you guys are the stars.
James, I PM'd you. You might want to read that out. I'm not up to you.
What? Okay, yeah, no worries. Okay, can we take that slide down, Steph? Oh, sorry. Yeah, not good.
There we go. Slide down.
Cool. So there you go. That is the auction for the UK. We are running well behind time, but obviously, well worth it as it turns out. Thank you everybody that has made their bids. Thank you for the emails. I've not answered them all because obviously I got a bit waylaid doing stuff. But you guys have been amazing. So Steve, yes, I will read it out, but could you find out what it is on Just Giving for me?
Yep, I will do. If you just give me 30 seconds.
Just trying to find the comments so I can take it down. There are obviously loads of people there thanking you, Jason, for what you've done.
Thank you.
No, seriously, it's
Nice
we're
one,
back
mate.
to we're back to that same conversation we started with at the beginning of the month or before. So,
Can I ask one favour
Malcolm,
from the viewers?
I'm going to hand over to Malcolm because Malcolm's been hiding behind his hands as that was all announced. So, yeah, Malcolm.
Yeah, it got a bit dusty in here, I tell you. The generosity of everybody who's been watching this entire weekend so far, and I know that Americans have still got to go, and I know they're waiting, so I'll keep this short. The generosity to complete strangers is just mind-blowing. People you've never met that have served the country and have sacrificed their health, sacrificed their limbs and their lives. The ultimate sacrifice, I guess, but the people that have sacrificed themselves to protect us, and that people are trying to help them with this daft, stupid hobby of ours that we like, is fantastic. Just mind blowing. It's down to every single person understanding the power of the hobby and the power of the community, and it's just brilliant. Everybody's fantastic. Everyone who bid, everybody who built, everybody who invited their mate to come and play, but also the families of the people that have put up with our 48-hour build in the background, as well, has been amazing. They're all part of it. So thank you very much. And obviously all the distributors and suppliers and donors and Jason here has been amazing. And it's going to make an absolutely huge difference to Models for Heroes and what we're able to do, how we are able to help. And I just thank you from me, from the team, from all the directors, from volunteers, and ultimately all the beneficiaries of Models for Heroes. So thank you very much.
So, right. Well, I've got so many screens, and you probably heard the bings because the phone's going. You're sending messages to me and all that sort of stuff. But I think it's probably a relatively good time to let you know sort of where we are. So on the Just
Malcolm,
Giving
you
page,
might want to sit down for this.
on the Just Giving page right now, we're just almost at the 2,000 mark, which is phenomenal in itself.
Yeah, well done. Very good.
However, if you add the Aussie lots in, so we did the same auction in Australia, which was a great success this year, really amazing. And what we've just done now, you guys in the UK have generated £2,213 from this auction. But if you add the Aussie, Aussie lot in too, we're just under £5,000.
Oh.
Thank you, guys.
Brilliant.
So we've still got the American bit to go. The Just Giving page will be open for a little while after the event anyway. And the admin team will be working over the next week to make sure we get all the information and sort everything out. And we'll update the Just Giving page with your money just as soon as we've done all that. But I just can't thank you enough so far for what you've achieved. And if you didn't win a lot, I'm sorry. If you feel that you want to donate something, the Just Giving page is just he says running along the screen. It's not, because I haven't changed that.
I'll do it. I'll sort it.
Yeah, cool. The Just Giving page is open. Please spare a penny or two and jump it in. There it is. Just to help top it up a little bit more. we're past, in theory, we're past what we'd hoped to achieve, and at this time at the moment where everyone's struggling with the cost of living and the uncertainty there is around the world, you guys are awesome. Everyone around the world is awesome. So on that note, please, if you want to go and enjoy the last segment of our fun, part 15 is already up and running with the guys in America. Scott is there with some people. I'm going to head over there and join in. But from all of us here, before I close it, actually, is there anything any of you guys that are still here want to say?
Can I just ask one thing?
Yes.
No, I can't. I've still got the American auction to do.
I know. Yeah.
Go on, Brandon, quick. Stop, Jason.
Okay. Just as you know, I'm Aussie Scale Modeler on YouTube and Aussie Modelers Live, and I've got over 1,000 subs and everything, but it's just the viewing hours. Any money raised from my channels goes to helping veterans, goes to helping men's mental health here in Australia, or people with mental health issues. If you want to subscribe and like the Holden Effigy or whatever video, it's only about a half-hour video or whatever, but if you can please watch that, like, share, whatever, all that sort of stuff. But any money we get here goes to those charities because they're more important than us. So if you could possibly go over there, like and subscribe and watch a few of the videos. I know my head's pretty ugly, but if you can bear that, that'd be great, just to get the hours up so we can get some more funds to these other charities. So thank you very much.
Brilliant.
Pleasure, mate. Steve, anything you want to add?
Just totally blown away by everyone. We set a target. Well, James set a target, all of us, of what we was hoping to achieve, and we thought, yeah, we reckon we'd be just about to get that. But to get that and beyond, and still to have the American auction as well, and to combine all in their flash lots as well, it's just phenomenal. The amount of generosity is fantastic. We've been doing this for 6 years now, and it just gets better and better and better each year. And yeah, it's just everybody that takes part. There's stuff going on behind the scenes that everybody that doesn't see. But yeah, the contribution to everybody, because as James has said before, we said last year, you are not doing it on your own because it was too much. And yeah, so that's why. Yeah, and we've learnt things from this year as well, because obviously, Mr. Spammer, sorry, I do apologise. If I've upset anybody at admin teams, I completely apologise. But this is such a worthy thing. We have taken notes, and what we do next year will be slightly different, so we won't be as much, but to get it across. But yeah, it's just thank you for the generosity to everybody. Yeah, thank you. It's just blown away. When I added that up just now, I was like, what? I was like, wow.
So very quickly, let me grab Steph and Nat, because we really need to wrap this up. Sorry, guys, but anything you want to add, Steph?
No, I think you guys have said it all.
Okay. Nat, Lewis?
Just like to say thank you to you as well, James, because you're the one that's had this idea. You're the one that's pulled it all together over the past few months. We've all helped you. We've all put our bits in, but it's you that's been the driving force to make it happen yet again for the 6th year in a row.
Yeah.
Great job, mate.
I'm going to leave the last word to Malcolm if he wants to add anything.
Not really, no. But thank you, James. Thank you very much for your hard work, for working hard, and for Steph for selling the cattle. Like, any cows that I have to sell, I'm going to send them your way. Auctioneer. Well done. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Cool. So many people.
Okay, well, that's it from us on this episode. If you want to come and join in the last bit of fun, part 15 is running. We'll see you soon. Ta-ra all.
Hey, Moss, zoom me.
Bye. Bye.